Shadows on battlefields, sighting the ashes fall. This fight is no end. When will this fight stop? Time to kill the waves of fate. Still close all the fade away. Those rays silence, go alone and let's replay. Machines against the sweat as long on hunting us down. Standing on a brave, living the greatest sky. Footsteps lost in shifting sands. Cries make echoes, but no voices land. The field burns red. We take the next step into the fire, into the flames. We rise again. We take another step. But if the path is torn, we carve our fate outward. The sky is cracked, but we push on. The light shines, guiding us till the battle for life. So that we march till dawn. Top, we are the last command. The guns will see all the battles to its end. Blazing fire and reignite battle for the hand. Broken kind of all believe that here once again. Into the fire, into the flames, we rise again, we take another stand. But if the path is torn, we carve our fate outward. The sky is cracked, but we push on. The light shines, guiding us till the battle for life. So that we march till dawn. The burning flame now calls my name. A soul consumed, yet it still stays untamed. No fate to claim, no chains remain. Into the fire, into the flames, we rise again. We take another stand. We take another stand. But if the path is torn, we carve our fate outward. We carve our fate outward. Into the fray, we rise again. No guiding light betrayed. No guiding light betrayed. But if the ground is scarred, we march with faded head. We march with faded head. The sky is torn, but we march on. A hope shining, showing hands of victory tonight. Nothing will break.
Yo! Hello, employees! The anniversary is finally real. How are we feeling? Day 1 commanders! Do we have any other Day 1 commanders? In the chat, how are we doing? Day 1 commanders that have survived 3 years? How are we feeling? I haven't played it yet, so obviously don't tell me how you feel after playing, but... Day 1, nice, smart! I'm assuming, Kenny, that means you are as well. And TV, Day 1! I don't know if I was like Day 1, but I was definitely week 1, so I just say Day 1, like that's close enough. I was like within the first 3 or 4 days, I'm pretty sure. It was on my radar, but not like the top of my radar, but then very quickly I gave it a try and I was like, dang, this is fire. It's so good! I'm excited. Your 2-year anniversary. Voice Park, did you join with the first Annie? What a time to join. But I'm excited. I really like Nayuta's character, and I'm really excited to see what they do with her. Oh, you disappeared a week? I also disappeared for 2 weeks, Waffle Guy. I quit during Chainsaw Man. I came back as soon as it was over. In my defense, it was an accident. I was traveling and my internet was kind of iffy. I had trouble connecting, so I was like, okay, fine, I guess I just won't. And I gave up pretty quickly. You joined second Nenny because of Cindy and got her in your first multi, which is why you stayed. We do have Cinderella figures still for pre-order for anyone who's interested. I'll show them later, but we have Cinderella figures for under $20. They're really, really pretty too. We also have a new one that's not under $20. I forgot to put my timer on. We have a ton of NIKKE merch. Oh my god, sorry, my mouse leg. I'm having trouble doing anything. I'm wondering if anyone else has this issue. I want to describe it and see if any of you guys have the same issue. I was like, yeah, I really like the acoustic version of the screen. I actually want to have the lyrics to this. I want to do a cover. Dead serious, I want to cover this. I can't play a guitar, but I can commission something. It's stunningly beautiful. I really enjoy this type of song, as you guys know, so. I love the new loading screen. Do you guys feel the new loading screen actually suits NIKKE better than the old one? Because I'm gonna be honest, I think the new loading screen, like both new loading screens, both of them, the download and this one suit the game way better. This one carries the like sad vibe of NIKKE really well, and the other one is like the more intense very well. They both suit the game, and I think that now that it's in 3 years and it's kind of found its identity a bit more, they're able to make something that matches that quite easily, and it sounds incredible. It's 1,000 times more lore accurate. Yeah. I really enjoy it. You're really concerned something terrible is gonna happen. I sure hope something terrible is gonna happen. I mean, what? Listen, I play NIKKE for a reason. Let's be real. Let me drop something. Oh yeah, to explain if anyone else is having the mouse leg. So basically, every once in a while, my mouse, and this only happens when I have NIKKE up. Only when I have NIKKE up. I don't even have to be in the window. I just have to have it up. Once in a while, my mouse just freezes. Like it stops moving across the screen. And then wherever I'm hovering, it clicks, and it keeps catching me off guard because I work really quickly, so a lot of what I do for clicking and typing is muscle memory. So I don't realize that it's frozen, and by the time I realize I've already clicked something else and it's misbehaving. So I might accidentally like end stream or something crazy because I'm misclicking like nuts. I've done the download already, don't worry. I just stick on the screen because I'm really enjoying the music here. Check the mouse settings and check for mouse acceleration, but it only happens when NIKKE's open, which is why I don't think it would be that. Unless you mean the settings in NIKKE have that, maybe. What the Doro Pam doing? Eating some poles. Also, for anyone who's new, what the QR code is, I sometimes have people show up in chat trying to donate super chats and be like, here's for polls. While I appreciate the super chats, I can't use them for polls. But that way you can donate any iOS cards, and those can go directly to polls. So, if you want to give polls, that is how. If you don't want to give polls, that is perfectly fine. Just sit and watch for free. It's just because I feel bad when people try to give polls and I can't use them, so I thought up a solution. Doro Cam can't eat your polls. It's okay, she only is eating the blue ones. You don't care about the blue ones, right? Anyway, let me go back in chat and do something I've been trying to do but keep forgetting. No spoilers! Hints! Foreshadowing! I have not done new main story yet. I am a masochist. Let me suffer blind! If you see spoilers, spam chat quickly! Because I can see deleted messages, but I can't see can't see stuff if people spam chat. I will put up a poll in a minute, but I feel like I know what the answer is going to be for this one. Because I've been already warned about this, but I'll still put up a poll. Just, you know, to be considerate, but I'm pretty sure I know the answer. Read chat today, or read chat during event, or avoid for spoilers. Do not read chat. Okay, it'll run on YouTube until the timer runs out. I'm pretty sure in this case it's gonna be don't read, but I'll at least run the poll. Stay away from Twitter. No, yeah, Twitter, the spoilers have been nuts. I already saw one, but it was very, very minor. I'll tell you guys when I get there anyway. Basically, I really don't want to get stuff spoiled. I wanted to do more spooky games on the weekend, but I have to look at Twitter. I can't avoid Twitter. I can't avoid Twitter for the sake of spoilers when my job requires me to scroll on Twitter and be aware of what's going on in the community. I have to. So, I can't dodge Twitter, and I wanted to play spooky games on Saturday, but I'm thinking on Saturday or Sunday I might binge the entirety of the main story, just so I can knock everything out as fast as possible and dodge the spoilers. So, I might end up doing the anniversary event today. I wanted to prioritize that first, because that seems to be what people are more keen on spoiling on Twitter. And then as soon as that's clear, we take one day, 2 streams to split it up a bit, and we just binge through the new main story. Try and clear it up as much as possible. Because that way, you know, no spoilers. You've never been this close to being caught up with the main story? Some cowboy, I highly recommend you don't watch this until you're caught up. As someone who's caught up in the main story, I think you'll have a way better experience if you can blast through story mode before you play. Don't worry, I won't start until the countdown timer ends, so you have 15 minutes if you want to hang out spoiler free. I can't promise I won't say anything, but you won't see anything at least. Part of the story's in the minigame too? Interesting. Maybe we'll have to do another stream of the minigame then. It sounds kind of like Cinderella's in that way. Yeah. This is why it's nice to have the countdown timer though. That way people can still hang out even if they can't watch the stream. I'm sorry for doing the stream so early. I was a little worried about doing it this early in the event, but it's a bit of an experiment. Usually I end up doing it once part 2 is out and blasting them all close together, but I'm gonna see how it does, both for dodging spoilers and on YouTube if I do it right away instead. It's a bit of an experiment. If it goes well, maybe we do it again. If it doesn't, maybe we don't do it again. We'll see. But I'm excited. You already know the major beats in the following 2 chapters? Okay, then you'll probably mostly be okay then. Yeah. Reminds you of when you go to watch a movie at the theater and they have the trailers before the movie? Yeah! It's the me yapping trailers, complete with a shill promo usually. So it's just exactly the same. You know what I should have? I should commission some sort of like 10-second animation, like your movie is starting now, transition screen. Wait, that would be so cute! Some sort of like grab your popcorn and get ready and whatever, and then maybe at the beginning I can like sit at a comfy chatting stream or something, and then we can have a big transition into the gaming stream. That could be kind of cool. I don't know. One sec. Okay. I can't wait for everyone to be there against the Queen. Goku saying, "Wow, you're strong." Wow, that's a wild spoiler. Why would you just spoil that Goku's in NIKKE? How dare you? Imagine. Okay, but if they did collab with Dragon Ball, imagine we can have Bulma in NIKKE. be upset about that. I don't think Bulma and NIKKE is necessarily a problem. Playing for Android 18. Vegeta would be the SR. No, man in NIKKE! He can't be the SR. Unfortunately. Didn't Bulma use a wish for a bigger butt at one point? See, she's perfect! She was born for this game. You want to say Kefla? I don't know who that is. I've never actually have a confession. I've never watched Dragon Ball. Any of the Dragon Balls. I've never watched Dragon Ball. I've never played Dragon Ball. I've never read Dragon Ball. I just know people who cosplay Android 18 and Bulma. That's the closest I have to knowing anything about it. And that half the people are named after vegetables. For some reason. Yeah. I've got like zero contact with Dragon Ball, essentially. The closest I've got to watching Dragon Ball was playing Dragon Quest. Kevlin's wife, I'll have to take your word for it. I'm missing out, but it's a big investment. That's why I haven't gotten into it. It's a big investment. Yeah. The other half are named after underwear. Yeah, Trunks! I forgot Trunks existed. Interesting. But we'll see. And DBZ yelling makes you stronger? Is that why there's the Kamehameha? Because it makes them stronger canonically if they yell? That's true. A lot of NIKKE are also named after weird shit too. Oh, Bulma's actually bloomers. Bluma? Or is that a different type of underwear? Oh yeah, bloomers. Okay, thought so maybe. Sword Art Online stole DBZ's Scream Power Rule. I mean, every anime stole it, basically. I don't actually know which came first. Dragon Ball might have stolen it too. No, they yell because they are strong. Not a quibble. So it doesn't make them stronger. They're just strong because. That's so dumb. Anyway, before we get started, I should open up the game a bit more. We can take a look at some of the NIKKE, shouldn't I? I'm surprised they haven't announced any new collabs yet, honestly. Usually they did, I thought, in the Annie live stream. Might be cool to do a surface exploration stream as well at some point. Give me my free shit! Oh no.
I am Chime.
I do have one complaint about the anniversary already. I'm really disappointed because I was hoping that this wouldn't be a thing. So I'm actually disgusted that they're keeping this up after it went well for the collabs. So basically, what they've added here, for anyone who is new and maybe doesn't understand that this wasn't always a thing, they're giving specific recruitment vouchers that can only be used on certain banners. I think that is absolutely foul because you can't save it for the next banner. One of the reasons that I've genuinely said NIKKE is so generous as a game is that you can carry forwards anything you want very easily towards almost any banner. I already don't like that the rainbow and the blue are separated into different currencies, but adding a different one that can only be used temporarily and then it's gone. It started with the collab units. They did it at first with the Nier collab rerun. And at the time, I was like, or was it an Eva collab where it started? One of them anyway. They had different vouchers. And I did not like it. I was thinking, if this makes them money, they're going to keep doing it, and alas. Because here's the thing. If you don't want these particular units, but they were giving you rainbow, you could save for Christmas. Or New Year's. You can't save this at all. You have to use it now. And while I appreciate them giving us more pulls on the anniversary units, where they're very high demand units, I don't like the fact that they don't carry forward. Because if you get them very quickly, you would have been better off saving pulls. This is only the case for special rerun banners? I think so, but I still don't like it. Because the reality is they could just give us more rainbow. And then if you don't have a rerun, you could use it there. And if you do have a rerun, you could use it towards the new banner. I don't like that they're coming up with more and more currencies that don't overlap. Because then if you want to pull on the anniversary and you can't use this, you're gonna need to spend more money. Do they give you golden tickets? I thought they didn't, but if they do, that's at least something, yeah. They get 10 more rainbow? No, it is 10 extra soybean. It's good, but here's the thing. They could have given us 20 rainbow. I think it's nice for getting so many pulls, but I think it's also really important for people who are new. All I'm saying is this is not the way it used to be. If this had happened a year ago, we would have had 20 rainbow, which is much more valuable. It is devaluing what they give us. For most of us that want Annie, it's still good. Like, I'm gonna benefit from this personally. I'm probably gonna have, well, maybe not have all the reruns, but it's something that, it might be a hot take, maybe not everyone agrees with me. I'm worried it could be a slippery slope. I'm just worried it could be something where it's like, in the future, any free rewards we get can only be used on the current banner. We don't know. I hope it never comes to that, but I just don't know. Anything that makes me kind of squint a little bit, I think it's important to mention. So it's just important. It is something that I want to watch and make sure it doesn't amp up. I know we get 10 rainbow as well. Also, I'm gonna ignore the trying to bait me into being like you're right or whatever. Just listen, okay? I don't think it's good to the players. End of story for me. You're not gonna change my mind. If I knew for sure it's extra, that's one thing. I really have a bad feeling about it where it keeps happening. Anyway, this burst. Let's talk about this burst. This burst is nice. I haven't done my daily free yet because I just got into it, so. Will Nayuta come home with my one freebie? Yeah, that's essentially good, Sarmiento. It's another FOMO mechanic. I don't like FOMO mechanics, essentially. I get that they're what keep a gacha game alive, but I don't like them. One of the reasons I really like NIKKE is how it's very generous even for free-to-play players. And I've just seen some ways in which that's going downhill, if that makes sense. Everything from just more limited units have been popping up to collab reruns and everything back to back to like 1% seasonal pilgrims. As much as I love that Dorothy unit, I think they could have kept it at like 2% or something. It's just it's the tiny things that add up, if that makes sense. That's all it is. It's the tiny things that add up that make me nervous. It says free once a day, but I think I've already done it, so I don't really know why it's still saying that. But okay, unless maybe this does this select? No, it doesn't. Oh, it is. It does have a free once daily as well. So I gotta select the recruit. I want to max out Dorothy. Yeah. That is my wife! I couldn't find the other banner. Alright, let's see. Can we get another Dorothy? I'll do most of my polls for these characters on a separate poll stream, so don't worry. We're just not doing more polls right now. You hope we don't get as many collabs? I don't mind 2 collabs a year. 2 collabs a year used to be the standard, but I think 3 was too much. I think they could have fixed it from being too much by making the Stellar Blade characters permanent. They own the IP. They could have just put them in standard recruitment. It would have been nice to all the players if they would have done that. I understand why they didn't. I just think it would have been extra generous if they did. Dang, that's... That is a lot of rewards off the bat to throw me, though. I will take that. Thank you. I didn't look at the new stuff in the game. I haven't seen it since the anniversary live stream. So let's get the new stuff real quick. Justin Curry, thank you for the 31 months. Evening. Let me see. You didn't realize how generous NIKKE was, so you played other games? That's the thing, yeah. I play other games as well, and NIKKE is by far still the most generous, and I want it to stay that way. And see how comfy they all are to play as. I like testing them out as soon as they're in the game. So from what I understand, Nayuta's a burst 2 that can pair really well with Crown. I'm probably going to use her on her own. Simply because I'm really overpowered in the main story anyway, so I don't care. And for main story, I like to have like a waifu pioneer squad. I've been slowly working towards having an only pioneer team, and I would like to keep it that way. It's exciting. So having another one there. Oh, we finally get the VA as well, Lindsay Sutton. I don't know who that is, but I really like the work. Her heals are busted because it's her max HP. Yeah, and then it's spread out across everyone else too. So it's actually sick healing. Let me see her animations and stuff.
Great hero.
So she has like the transformation like Dorothy. Yeah, because she has like her fighting form and then her hat form.
Have brought us together. Truly, the threads of destiny.
I think that's pretty cool.
Most enigmatic.
Oh my god, her reload! I know I've seen it before, but seeing it in the game is so good. I think I was so distracted by just Nayuta and her sparkles, because I was like admiring her hair because it looks so much like mine. And obviously, like, you know, the heels and the backside a little. I didn't notice that she's so stacked. The titties are hanging out on both sides. That's wild. That's wholly wild. I don't know how this is containing them, but it's trying its best. I guess that's all it can do. God, I love Nayuta! I feel she's more stacked in the combat pose. No, yeah, I was gonna say, like, this is great, but here they're like the size of her head. I really like the meditation pose, though, and how it looks like she's sitting on a lotus. Genuinely really lovely. I'm excited to try the main story, too, because if you notice, this looks a lot like Pinocchio's thing, and both of them kind of have areas that overlap with Liberalio's design, even. So I don't know if it's going to be explained in the main story or in the event, or not at all, or if it's coincidence. But the similarities between Nayuta, Liberalio, and Pinocchio are interesting. And I'm kind of excited. Because I think it'd be really cool if there was like some sort of draw, like maybe the original version could even be Pinocchio or something. Or Pinocchio was a failed clone. And then maybe it'll even be her rebirth or something when she dies. I don't know. And then Nayuta is just kind of there, like in all the clones. Maybe even Liberalio was like a clone that got corrupted or something. We don't know. It's wild. And, yeah. I will mention real quick, don't answer any questions I ask out loud, please. I like thinking out loud and guessing because it's really fun on stream. I don't actually want any answers, like, ever. Yeah.
Within this vessel of mine, the voices of the multitude of
I haven't made up my mind if I'm getting the gacha skin or not yet. Like, this is my goddess. I love Nayuta, but I also really like her default outfit. Like, will I actually use the gacha skin? I don't know, because this one's pretty gorgeous. And that's what I gotta figure out. But this one is so nice, too. I have to think about it. The skin hides nothing. You know what it reminds me of? Figure skating leotards. It's like the type of skin-tight, almost skin-colored outfits that are super sparkly that figure skaters wear because they're really aerodynamic, but they're really fancy and pretty at the same time. It reminds me of those, and I really like it. A bare feet, God! I knew that there was gonna be the feet. It still jump scared me. I feel like if you could get somebody who makes figure skating outfits to make this, it could be a really cool costume. You could have like some sort of sparkly ribbons on wires. I like that her attacks look like sparkles in this one too. Because I don't think they look like sparkles in the other form. And her halo or whatever this is almost looks like a galaxy. But she's so good! God, I love them. I mean, I'm just gonna see here.
To think
I
that
keep misclicking. Yeah, you do see the sparkles there too, okay. I think she'll be really fun to play as. Wait, whoa! What? A member of Deep? What do you mean she's a member of Deep? Once a member of Deep, she was cast out and later joined the Pioneer Squad. Holy lore! I knew she was associated with Deep, like I knew she knew about them, but I didn't think I clocked that she was a member. I thought maybe she just like was acquainted. Huh. I think I might have misread something before. That's nuts! I know she mentioned Deep, but I didn't think it mentioned that she was part of it. I might have misunderstood something. That's crazy. And then we have Liberalios.
I'm only with you right now for Mother's sake. Don't delude yourself into thinking I'm actually on your side.
I still think it'd be really funny if Liberalio turns around and kills the queen. She's like, never mind, I don't like my mom anymore. Just kills the queen. We'll have to see. I know she's a scientist, but I don't think it directly said she was part of Deep. I thought she might have been in the same group as like Rapunzel. Aw, man. Sorry to you guys, I'm playing on mobile. You can't see the reload pose. I'm not getting demonetized today! Okay, never mind. Maybe a little, but it's not as bad as the reload. I like it how it almost looks like a hoverboard. Like she can just ride it around. I still think Liberalio has one of the coolest designs in the game, genuinely. She has a buttonhole. Not that I can really tell. Because it's censored by the window. She's so cute. I love Liberalio. She's like my perfect balance of like soft, but will murder you in your sleep. I love that. Tiny and danger, but soft is like the peak. Peak aesthetic. I love it. Perfect balance of spooky and cute. I'm kind of sad they don't have any costumes for her though, to be honest. I feel like they should have. That's true, she'd murder you in her sleep, just while she's sleeping, casually kills you.
The number of citizens in the Crown Kingdom grows.
I like how
with each
Liberalio also
passing
seems to
day.
be pretty peak.
Is this
Liberalio and
not
Nayuta
cause for
seem
great
both
joy?
to be, you know, meta in some ways. And then we have Chime, who's, doing her best. Chime is... well... she's not the worst in the game if you pair her with Crown. That's maybe all I can say. She exists. Is that bananas? What is in her giant thing? That can't be bananas. Does anyone know what's in there? Coins? Okay, it literally just looks like bananas. When it was moving. Aww, the chibi's really cute. I like the... look at the walk! She's so precious! Let's see. Let's quickly check out the new costumes. She struts, yeah, it's precious. Best song in the game. Alright, we got these 3 new costumes.
Wonder what the others are up to.
I do have to admit, I'm
Shall
thinking
I
of
give
getting
them a
this
call?
one. I haven't fully decided to cave yet, but I might be a little tempted. It's a pretty good costume. This might be an unpopular opinion, but I think the suits her way better than the dress. This feels like something she'd actually like pick to wear herself and be comfortable in it, and I love it. I love it so much. The vibes are immaculate. I like the cowboy hat too on her back. Nice. Where do I spawn me the cash? You can if you really want. You can drop like an iOS or a Playasia gift card using the QR code, but please keep in mind that it's only if you really want to, because I know some people want to gift stuff in game. If you don't, please buy it for yourself instead. Don't feel like you have to. Oh, that's a really good costume. Both Red Rappy and Rappy both tug on their tops. This is true, I didn't even realize. Look how happy she is! She's so happy! I love her! She's so precious. I like the band-aid on her nose too, it's kind of cute. It's such a fun design, it suits her so well. Let's see. Ooh, we got crowns
always
outfit.
remain signified before the people.
I don't think I'm gonna buy this one because I really like her
dignified.
default outfit.
That's the word.
But I do still quite like this one. But I'm not gonna buy it because I'm never gonna use it. I feel like this costume isn't gonna get that many purchases. Because a lot of people, if they want a costume for Crown, already have the Naked King. And they're not really gonna want to buy this one if they can use straight up naked. But it's nice. The default's good, and then you have the naked version, so I don't really think that many people are gonna go for it. I am thinking of getting this one, though, to match what I got for Cinderella. It's a cute sweater! I would wear this outfit! I would 100% wear this outfit! I actually have an outfit that's almost identical, but in a different color. And like, it's so comfy! I like how it's a Virgin Killer sweater in the back, though. Mine might not quite be like that. Nice. I like the little ribbon choker, too. And the twin tails! Twin tails make everyone better all the time. I also just think it's really funny having all the little blobby faces in her bubble. It's super cute. And they bounce with her when she walks! Wait, that's so precious! It's her bubble friends from her isolation period. It looks super cute. Yeah, it really suits her character, I think. That being said, let me get Chime built up absolute basic, and then we can get into the event. Yeah, they do feel like like Trina's birds. I will say right now, please remember not to say any spoilers. I do have it on screen and in chat. Sometimes people still jump the gun and they'll like say stuff in chat before it happens, or be like, great guess, Pam, that's about to happen in 2 seconds. And I'm like, wow. I like to guess out loud. Don't answer my questions. Don't drop any hints. If it hasn't happened on screen yet, pretend you've never seen it. Pretend it's your first time ever playing. And that way we can enjoy it together, have a blind reaction, and, not have the entire stream ruined. Essentially. You think those people are new, but I still have it pinned in chat and on the screen, and people still spoil. You'd think they wouldn't, but alas, every time without fail. Not every time, but I don't know if I want to take my chances this time, so we'll see. Yeah, kinda. That's a good example, unironically, Kingdom Hearts. If it's like, if I'm yelling like, oh man, I want to see this character shirtless or whatever, and then someone's like, oh, just you wait. I'm not stupid! Like, right now I know you're joking, you're good. So like, if that was a real thing that had happened, like I can pick up on stuff. I'm not dumb. So it's good to just pretend you've also never seen it before, essentially.
Verily, I am most capable indeed.
Okay. What has the poll decided? So the poll has decided do not read chat. So what I'm gonna do, still don't spoil in chat, okay? Because I will be looking at chat in between the cutscenes. But during the cutscenes, I will not. So we'll still hang out a little bit. I won't be able to read every message this way. But this way, is better. There's tiny nuances that others don't know if it's a spoiler. I just don't understand how people can't realize, so I try to make it as clear as I can. Like, no spoilers, no hints, no confirming guesses, like, no anything. If it's something that can tell me what happens before I actually get there, it's a spoiler. Essentially. So, yeah. I will be looking at chat in between for like a minute or two, in between every section. Otherwise, we're just going to be blasting through the story. I'll still be talking, but I won't be reading. So if I misunderstand, I have a bad memory. I misremember things a lot. And if I'm like shouting nonsense, like, oh yeah, blah 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 happened, even though that never happened, and everyone's yelling at me, if anyone can remind chat that I can't see, that would be great, so they don't just think I'm an idiot.
Is the queen
And yes, I do
descending?
plan on finishing part 1 today. I do plan on finishing story 1, 100%. Let me know if I have to adjust the volume. I'll check in after the first scene and we'll see. I like how this sounds like a modified version of the first loading screen. Oh.
She was hovering in the stratosphere just a moment ago. Approximately 48 kilometers above ground.
I do think I need to turn it up a bit. I turned it down for the collab, but it seems too low. Hold on.
She was in a rapid descent, but is now stationary.
It's been 3 days now, but nothing's changed. Any idea what's going on?
So she's still like partway descended.
Isn't it obvious? She's afraid of us.
Good confidence, Noah, but I don't think that's quite it.
I don't think so.
Isabel, any chance you can do some reconnaissance?
Not even I can reach that kind of altitude.
Can you at least try to get close enough to get visual confirmation?
Not sure. But I won't know until I try.
You can't expect her to see into space, bro.
When she puts it that way, it usually means she can. Commander, should I try to get as close as possible?
To me or to the space?
Sure. Get ready.
Oh, I forgot I'm not there. She meant Johan. I'm so used to everyone calling me Commander that I thought she meant me.
Are you sure you're not just gonna get clobbered and knocked down after getting too close? If I do, then you can catch me. Sure, I'll catch you.
The way she said that made me think she's gonna like open her arms, and then the second she's about to catch her, she'll just move out of the way.
Then I'm counting on
And let her
you.
fall to the earth.
What about Eden's spear?
We've deployed all of Eden's internal power sources, as well as some underground generators nearby. We'll be able to use it soon, although it will only be operating at 50% of the total output.
Which probably won't be enough to do anything.
Can you raise it any further?
It's possible, only if we sacrifice Eden in the process.
I wonder if that's why we have to rebuild it.
That would result in an output close to 100%, but most of Eden's facilities would be destroyed.
Do it. Try to secure maximum output.
I mean, it seems like a good call. Would we lose Eden? Sure, which is really, really bad and leaves us vulnerable, but if we win, we beat the Queen. We might never have another chance. if 50% could be a wasted shot and that does absolutely nothing, this is definitely an all or nothing situation.
You plan on ending this once and for all, huh?
That's what I'm hoping for. The Queen is stationary
Especially
right now.
exactly while she's stationary.
This is the perfect chance.
Got it.
But why is the Queen just hovering there anyway?
I wonder if she's baiting it. Like trying to get Eden to fire it again. Maybe the laser will somehow help her.
I'm not sure. Maybe she lost power and is unable to descend any further. Or maybe there's some kind of malfunction. I've honestly no idea of her intentions.
Should I go and ask?
I don't think you could ask.
You're clearly having a good time if you're in the mood to crack jokes.
Because we'll soon be taking on the Queen.
Right. I feel the same way too, to be honest.
This would be such an intense moment. It's like, what do you even do with your life after that? And that's like what you've been living for the whole
Commander?
time.
Why do you look like you just swallowed some bugs?
I did not.
Noah, watch your language around the commander.
But that was the face he was making.
She said it so innocently too.
Although I'm curious how you even know what that expression looks like, I'm not going to ask.
She's watched Modernia. Although Modernia would smile.
Why isn't the Queen coming down?
Are you asking me? It's your job to assess the situation, Johan.
Kind of feel like Johan's gonna
refuse.
die.
Verily, I did expect thou wouldst answer thus.
To give me one pretty boy in the game just to kill him off!
I laid aside all pursuits to respond to
kill
thy
the Queen,
summons,
Shifter,
and yet
please!
thou dost speak of an alliance with Eden? What
Thank you,
utterance
she's
is
running for the
this?
super. Has the event started? Bro, I'm doing the event. What do you think is on screen? Of course it started. We're just at the very beginning though, so don't worry. I'm not gonna be doing any polls today though.
As thou well knowest, the very
Not
ends
anymore
we
in the
seek
other
diverge
movie.
from those of Eden.
Our purposes are not alike.
It's so relaxing hearing the two of them talk to each other. I want them to give me like a school lecture on like ancient history while I just sit there and drink tea.
That's right. Our goals are the same. But our approaches cannot be reconciled.
It is not as though Eden did offer the folk of the Ark as sacrifice.
If that was a viable option, they would have done it.
Yeah, they genuinely would have. Yeah. As they said, Eden's entire goal is stopping the Queen. If it came down to protecting humanity or stopping the Queen, they would stop the Queen. That's why they won't hesitate to destroy Eden.
Besides,
They don't count
Dorothy
themselves
is an
above
Eden.
that.
She could be using us for her own ends without us knowing.
Except she's not in Eden right now.
Alas, none among us possesseth the wit to discern her machinations.
Young Lady Dorothy is not at Eden presently. I hear say she doth reside within the Ark.
What? What sayest thou? Why would Dorothy find herself within the Ark?
The rest of the Goddess Squad being like, oh, that can't be good.
Wait, don't tell me.
Maidens, are ye aware that a breach hath opened in the Ark?
Is it weird that I kind of love Nayuta calling the Pioneer Squad maidens? This is like, I don't know how to explain it. It's like Sailor Moon, but like ancient Sailor Moon. Like if Sailor Moon existed in the 1500s, this would be it. I'm kind of living for it.
What's that supposed to mean this time?
What?
Young Lady Dorothy played no small part in the mending of that breach.
Let's go to the Ark immediately. I need to see Dorothy.
That would be for the best.
But then we're also leaving Eden without help.
Let's leave right away.
Maidens, are ye privy to the means of gaining entry to the Ark?
We don't know, but we're not planning to go inside. We just need to call Dorothy out.
By what means?
We can just ask him to do so.
If 'tis the great hero thou speakest of, he is soaring through the skies upon the white giant at this hour.
Actually, I'm falling from the sky.
I can't make heads or tails of what you're saying. Let's go to the Ark.
The queen will descend anon.
I guess that's the first time they heard about it. The pioneers, the rest of them didn't know. The silence that followed was so profound. It was as if time had frozen. Not even a breath could be heard.
She doth hover above Eden, and her altitude doth continue to decrease.
What did you say?
Eden doth prepare to intercept the queen, yet 'tis unlikely this shall end with but a single strike. Maidens, your strength is needed.
Aww. She actually really respects the rest of the Pioneer Squad. I know she was kind of like thrown at them, so she probably doesn't feel like a true member. But I like it. She meshes well with them.
Thus cast aside thy vain pride.
I almost feel like she's the glue that holds them together, and that's why they're often separated. Nayuta pauses mid-sentence and looks up at the sky. The sky's filled with clouds. A red glow begins to bleed through the clouds. It's gotta be the queen! The ominous red light grows more intense.
Oh, what a grievous plight!
Massive energy signature detected above. Most likely a beam bombardment.
So the queen's staying stationary but fighting back from where she is. Dang.
Its trajectory shows a direct hit on Eden. I'll activate the shields.
Everyone, brace for impact.
The red beam pierces through the clouds and strikes the surface. Eden is engulfed in red. A stupendous roar and flash erupted, followed by explosions and shock waves. After the light faded, only the skeletal remains of Eden's structures stand in silence. Ooh. Well, that's an interesting start to the anniversary. Eden's gone. Wow, that's creepy. You know what I kind of want, though? I know it's not going to be, and don't tell me what it is, but what if that was what we got for the event lobby? Just like the live 2D close-up of the queen's creepy face? I would be satisfied with it personally. I think it would be excellent. I would love it. I love spooky stuff, though, so I'm kind of biased. She does have biblically accurate angel vibes, yeah! Really, it was an unexpected prologue. I thought Eden would get destroyed at like the end of the event. I guess we're not sacrificing Eden to charge up our laser then. In the battle of lasers, we seem to have lost. We got hit before we could fire. It's kind of over. I mean, we tried. She looks like a bird and a spider all at the same time. It's weird. It's weird. I can see the front from the back. Yeah, she's kind of like bent in half all weirdly. I'm excited to see how that fight feels to play. I don't know if it's even out yet. If it is, don't tell me. We'll get to see it when we get there. What's Dorothy going to do with her channel now? She can do a live stream to fundraise rebuilding Eden. Although I think her propaganda is gonna fail. She's like, it's on the surface, a lovely, peaceful haven. It's like, yeah, Dorothy, we just got destroyed by the queen. All the people are gonna be like, I think I'm good underground. Yeah, false advertising for real. Like, they're never gonna want to get to go there now. Imagine if she was doing a live stream of like their security cameras or something, and then just caught it being obliterated and people watched it happen. I don't think anyone would want to go here anymore. She's gonna look stupid. I mean, she already looks like a brat. It's only a matter of time until her schemes kind of blow up in her face. Although it would be pretty solid NIKKE propaganda if she gets footage of like the pioneers fighting the queen. I do have to say that would prove her point of like, hey, let's celebrate the NIKKEs and let's praise the goddess squad. different way for her to win, I guess. Yeah. Hello around, I'm glad you enjoyed it, and thank you for not giving any more details. I appreciate it. I can't wait to see why you said holy freak. We'll get there eventually. Anyway, so far all we did is like the prologue. We'll have to figure it out as we go. I'm sure it'll explain. Eventually. Whether in main story or an event. Not necessarily this main story or event, but someday. What's related story? Oh, that's Eden's Spear. It's just... Wait. I can claim a background if I finish Eden's Spear. That's cool. I guess I really, really want people to play Eden's Spear first. I mean, it did lead directly into it. It's kind of crucial. 16 shinies in a day. Yeah! From what I understand, they're downing them like weekly now instead of daily. I personally appreciate that. All the shinies are the event songs. I'm gonna get them towards the end of it, I think still. Once they're all here, I'll go around and grab them all. I like how we can actually explore Eden too. This is kind of cool.
The
Even
hour
if it's,
of
like,
reckoning
super
is
broken
upon
now.
us.
Just getting to see what it looks like. Oh, is that Rome? I don't think it's actually Rome, but it kind of looks like Rome. Have like a big launch pad.
Whether we succeed or fail is of no consequence. We must needs stop the
It almost
queen.
looks like an airplane landing strip. What was it true? What's left
The
of
hour
Eden?
of reckoning is upon
Might
us.
not be
Whether we
Eden
succeed or
expected, but
fail
it's
is of
probably
no
the Eden
consequence.
we deserve.
We must needs stop the queen.
I want to find the science labs. Okay, definitely this is... Yeah, it's pretty wrecked. There's no saving this
The
really.
hour of reckoning is upon
I
us.
think we're gonna have to rebuild.
Whether we
It's
succeed or
screwed.
fail is of no consequence.
Absolutely
We must
screwed,
needs
man.
stop the queen.
Holy.
The hour of reckoning is upon us.
Oh, it's a tunnel.
Whether we succeed or fail is of no consequence.
I know I could grab some
We
of these when I'm
must
on them,
needs
but some
stop
of
the
them might
queen.
have like music spoilers or whatever.
Whether we
anyway, so I'm
succeed
just
or
gonna
fail is of no consequence. We must needs stop the queen.
Holy moly. This
The
might be
hour
the
of
most
reckoning is
interesting
upon
map.
us.
I'm sorry for walking around it.
Whether we succeed or
I've
fail
always
is of
wanted
no
to learn more about
consequence.
Eden, so I'm
We
actually
must
really excited
needs
about
stop
this.
the queen.
It's really
The hour
interesting
of
to get to
reckoning is
see
upon us.
more of what it looks like for once. This is not somewhere that we knew a lot about.
The hour of reckoning is
Like, we
upon
know how
us.
important it is and how advanced it is, but that's about all we know. The map
Whether
is
we
big. Yeah,
succeed
it's
or
so
fail
cool.
is of no
I think this
consequence.
is the area where all
We
of the like
must
advice
needs stop
in
the
Eden
queen.
happens. Like the area with the garden where Dorothy likes to hang out. I think Dorothy's gonna
The
come back
hour
and
of
be
reckoning
pretty
is
pissed.
upon us.
She's like, what
Whether
are you
we
guys doing
succeed
in my
or fail is
garden?
of no
Well,
consequence.
you're gonna have to move
We
in
must
this tree
needs
now
stop the
because,
queen.
it's gone.
The hour of reckoning
Get
is
a new
upon
garden.
us.
Game can be turned down a bit. Oh yeah, I meant to ask. How was the volume? I guess that answers my question. It was too loud. Thanks for the heads up. A few days ago it rained for 2 weeks and now it rained a laser. Yeah, the weather at Eden is not fantastic.
Whether we succeed or fail is of no consequence. We must needs stop the queen.
I turned the volume down. It should be much
Whether
better
we
now.
succeed or fail is of no consequence. We must needs stop the queen.
Oh, okay, that was back to
The
the
hour
beginning.
of reckoning is upon us.
Is the volume okay now, or do I still have to turn it down? Because I turned it down a lot. It's fine now? Okay. God, that's such a pretty screen. I wouldn't even mind having that be the lobby. Alright, I'm gonna hop back in. So, let me know after the next section if I have to adjust the volume at all. I'm gonna dive back in. Also, yeah, why the hell is Red Shoes here? I have a feeling I don't want to know, so let's keep going, I guess. Finally, an excuse to use my pilgrim.
by your side.
At last, 'tis
If it's a request from my subject, I have to accept.
You need me?
Red Hood, engage.
That's Rick. I think. If I'm really careful with how I burst Red Hood, this should work. Because most of the battles here aren't going to be long when I'm over-leveled anyway. I wanted to toss Noah in too, but there's no room.
Assess the damage.
Everything's wrecked. Need a more detailed explanation?
Like, assess the damage. There's nothing left. Like, do I have to be more clear? Look around you.
That's enough. Haran, Isabel, Noah.
I'm safe.
I'm fine too.
Whoa! What the heck happened? Are we all dead?
Noah's like, all the others like, I'm safe. I'm safe. Noah's like, am I safe?
We're
Am I
not
dead?
What the hell? Wait, what?
I
What
like how
is
he took her
this?
concerns
Are we
seriously,
dead?
though, instead of being like, no, Noah, we're not fucking dead. He's like, we're safe, Noah, don't worry. He's really wholesome sometimes when it matters.
I said we're not dead.
And then Papillon talks. He doesn't have the same patience for Papillon.
If we take another hit from that thing, wouldn't we all die?
We would die then.
I'll mobilize all robots to begin repairs. Our first priority is to restore basic infrastructure.
All right. How about the shields?
Do you genuinely think the shield will work when the ceiling lights aren't even turned on?
No! We had the shield on last time, it didn't help.
Point taken. Once the basic infrastructure is restored, hurry and bring Eden's spear back online.
Got it.
I have a feeling it's probably destroyed.
But what if another beam comes?
We die. That's it, Noah, we die. We just die on this one.
It won't.
How do you know?
Let's run to the basement.
I'm with Papillon on this one.
Wait, did Nihilister escape?
Nihilister is safely secured in the Atlas cage.
So we've got beams from above
I guess he checked
and
them.
flames below. Seriously, cut us some slack.
Great!
Both of you, be quiet. Judging by the bombardment range, it's safe to say that the attack came from the Queen.
No kidding, Johan. I could have never guessed it came from the sky.
That's right.
A
Maybe it was
beam
me
strike
while
of
I was
this
falling. I just
scale.
fired off a beam. I don't know.
I may not know much about the Queen, but she wouldn't be foolish enough to continuously launch attacks like that from 48 kilometers up.
It wouldn't be foolish if she could do it. She doesn't have to care about anything down here. Just destroy it all.
Be so sure. You just said you don't know much about the Queen.
He might know more than he's letting on.
It's actually quite simple. If another beam comes our way, we'll all be dead, which would prove my theory incorrect.
He's like, my theory's right, unless it's not, in which case we're dead, and then I'm proven wrong. He has nothing to go by.
At least there will be no regrets or accusations to deal with, since I'll be dead by then.
He's really like, I'm right, and if you want to tell me I'm wrong, well, you can't, because we'll be dead.
So in a way, my judgment is correct.
Johan is so good, I love him.
I don't get what you're saying, but it all just sounds like nonsense to me.
It is nonsense. He literally admitted it's bullshit.
Papillon, don't be rude.
What? I'm a hostage. I'm allowed to be a little rude, aren't I?
That's true. 'Tis a comfort that all present appear remarkably composed, notwithstanding the grievous loss of their abode. Art all
Those
unharmed?
commas were in weird places that made no sense grammatically to me.
Yes, everyone is safe.
Eden has literally been wiped off the map, though.
Still, 'tis a relief the maidens and the young hero are safe. The Forerunners have arrived. They desire a discourse with thee.
Johann, let them in.
If they wish, they may enter Eden.
Johan sounds
Be
so
called
done at this
Eden
point.
in so fallen a form.
This man is just like, I want one break. Just let me catch one break in my entire life. Shift up, please.
I only spoke in jest. Pray, gaze not upon me so.
Oh. Make yourselves at home.
How awkward. They're just sitting there welcoming them into destroyed Eden.
It's so quiet.
They say that among masters, their blades do clash 100-fold in their minds ere any weapons be drawn. Is this perchance the very circumstance unfolding here?
Are they fighting? Do they not get along?
I think it's more awkward than don't get along necessarily.
One's as stubborn as a mule, and the other arrogant and plagued with paranoia.
Who are you calling a stubborn mule?
Who are you calling arrogant and paranoid?
I don't think she was wrong, though, about either of them.
I see what you mean.
I thank ye both for the most illustrative demonstration. Now, if we leave matters as they are, they shall but glare at one another and waste the hours. I shall intercede. The Queen doth descend.
As we all figured out by now.
I trust that all know the Queen is not upon the surface, but doth drift in orbit, accompanied by part of the orbital forge. Verily, it is speculated that she had lingered in that lofty sphere for nearly a century. The cause for her not descending to the surface until now remaineth unknown.
There's a veil made by Siren.
Yet, recent happenings have made the reason plain. 'Twas a veil of liquid metal, thought to obscure the Queen's path. This liquid metal, for reasons unknown, did follow the Queen and veil her sight. It is thus judged that the Queen's vision was either gravely impaired or wholly unfit for purpose. However,
Now she can see.
not long ago, the Gene Reaper used the Eden Spear, dispersing the veil that obscured the Queen's path. With naught now to impede the Queen's gaze, she doth descend at last to accomplish that which she hath long deferred. Presently, she doth linger.
Some 48 kilometers above the surface.
48 kilometers is scary. Because when you think about it, that's not that big of a distance! Compared to being up in space? Like, let me try to get this on a map. So you can understand. Oh wait, hold on. I'll show these after. I forgot to show the NIKKE stuff we have. Okay. So, with a calculator showing around, if you're driving 80 kilometers an hour, it's going to take you 36 minutes to drive 48 kilometers. So that distance right now between us and the Queen, if you drove up into the sky for under 40 minutes, you would reach the Queen. That is terrifying. If she decided to descend again, even at the speed of a car, we would have less than an hour. That is horrifying. That's quite frightening.
Verily, she doth still reside at a remarkably lofty altitude.
Like, it's still crazy high. Don't get me wrong, like, you can't just reach that. I don't think anything in the world is actually that tall. But for something that's traversing from the sky, there's not a lot of distance left.
A moment hence, she did unleash a cataclysmic beam upon Eden. To call Eden a paradise, in light of such calamity, would indeed be naught but a farcical jest.
Poor Johann, Cecil, and Dorothy. Their world has been literally shattered.
The Queen's goal is plain and certain. The aim is to obliterate Eden, which doth hold the Eden Spear, a weapon that could well prove a threat to her. And thus she will descend unto the surface. Her assault took us most utterly unawares, and we were ill prepared for such an onslaught. We did relinquish the initiative and did endure grievous losses. Nevertheless,
I wonder what this is that's pulsing.
this is the very moment we have long yearned for.
Nayuta raises her hand to the sky.
The Queen. The Queen of the Raptures. Should we succeed in bringing her low, we will make major strides in reclaiming the surface.
I hope by low you mean dead, not like hanging out on the surface. Because otherwise, coming down can also mean she kills us.
Thus, let us cast aside all discord and unite our forces to vanquish the Queen at this very juncture. This may well be an opportunity that shall never return.
I'd like a tour of the facilities. I need a good vantage point for an observation post.
We require a place whence we may launch intercepts from any direction, and where resupply may be procured with ease. And should you find it within your means to bestow upon me a modicum of spiritus libation, that would be appreciated.
I don't understand any of this. other than she wants booze.
I'll get right on it.
Oh? We can make requests?
Oh no. Now that she knows she can make requests, she'd be like, treat?
Snow White.
Snow White is not one to hold back.
Within reason. I will try my best to see that your requests are met.
Treat from the one place that has real food?
I want meat and bread.
She just wants a sandwich!
Very well. I'll have it prepared. Do you need anything else?
Oh no, she's unleashed a demon!
May I ask for some fruit as well?
All right. I'll prepare it.
Could you stop being so surprised by everything? People are going to think you've been starving.
She is starving! Ask her!
I'll go check the infirmary and defense systems.
Good. Pair up and show them around. Ren, you go with Snow White.
Gladly.
I'm not sharing my food, just so you know.
She's like, actually, it's me sharing my food, but...
Fine. I'll keep that in mind.
Isabel, go with Scarlet.
Roger, Commander. A maiden who soars through the air. I fear our gazes may not meet in equal measure.
Don't worry. I'll guide you on foot.
Noah, you stick with Rapunzel.
Hold on. Blah. Blah. My tea bag broke. And what I have in there is like marshmallow root. So it's like very woody. And I just have to be careful and take the rest of the bag out. Basically I had like splinters on my tongue that I had to make sure didn't go in my tongue. That hurt. Holy shit. Yummy though.
You want me to keep an eye on the weakest looking one? Well, I guess it makes sense for the strongest to escort the weakest.
Nah, he asked you because you're the weakest.
I'm in your hands, Noah.
It is what it is then.
I feel like the two of them might actually get along. Because Rapunzel will probably just treat her like a mom would treat her bratty child. Just enabling her all the time.
I do have a question though. Shouldn't we be going after that thing?
Noah points to the sky.
That's right. We need to take down the queen.
Then, instead of setting up a position here, shouldn't we be figuring out how to get up there and how to bring her down?
I don't think we can just do that.
It's
Unless we
impossible
borrow
to
another
do
whale.
so until Eden's spear is repaired. Until it's
Also, we
repaired,
need the spear, I forgot.
we need to focus on defense.
Defense? What for?
Size the shield, NIKKE!
Raptures will be swarming in. Especially after such a commotion. They'll be swarming in numbers.
True. I hadn't even thought of that.
As a matter of fact, they already are. From every direction. I'm counting on you guys.
Sorry to interrupt, but considering the Queen might fire another beam from up there, and we've got raptors swarming in, is defending this place really the right move?
It is if we need the laser.
Shouldn't we be evacuating?
If it wasn't for the laser, I'd say 100%.
No.
Why not?
If we lose Eden's spear, we're completely out of options. It's also unlikely that the Queen can carry out such large-scale attacks anytime she wants.
Verily, this bombardment possesseth the might not only to obliterate a single facility, but a small city.
So whatever it is, she probably needs time to charge it again.
To discharge such destructive force with abandon is sheer absurdity.
Okay, but that's all an assumption on your part.
I was gonna
What
say,
will
I'd
you
also
do if
assume
she
the queen
does
existing
fire
at all is
again?
sheer absurdity.
If another beam does strike, we'll all die. And that means our assumption was wrong. And since we'll all be dead, in theory, we won't have any regrets.
Thy words mirror those of young hero Johann to the letter.
Kinda
You all have
does.
lost your
The
marbles?
two stubborn ones are more alike than they want to admit.
Oh, art thou not aware? All those who stand here are of unsound mind. Verily.
And Nayurta's just being like, oh, did you just find out everyone in Eden's crazy? She's not wrong, though. I don't think there's a single character in Eden that's normal, by any means at all.
I feel
They've all been
reassured
pretty
with you
nuts.
here, Rapscallion.
Re-engaging, reloading.
My magazine.
Damn. Didn't even need to use any burst. Speed through it.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Not a single pilgrim is truly sane. That's
It
also
seemed
true.
that
The
all
pilgrims
have
are kind of
taken their
crazy.
places.
Chai burst is
Tis
good.
my
I haven't
turn
seen it yet,
now.
Peanut. I'll have to see if there's a level where I somehow don't obliterate it in 2 seconds so I can see it. Oh yeah! Hold on real quick before we play any more. I just wanted to show you guys the NIKKE merch because we did get a bunch of new NIKKE merch. I'm sorry, I have to shell! Where is it? Hold on. I got it up earlier and then I got distracted. I don't even remember what distracted me. It's NIKKE stuff though, I promise! So, I have to show you guys again the Cinderella that I've been like showing non-stop. Because the pre-order deadline is really soon. The pre-order deadline is November 4th. So for this one, it is really nice. And this figure is only $18.99 for this absolutely gorgeous Cinderella. And I have a couple of the noodle stoppers, so I can vouch the quality is pretty good. Like, it's not obviously going to be the quality of like a $200 figure, but it's very accurate to the image. So like what you see here is what you get. They look really nice. And this one's gorgeous. I like the ones that sit down like this too, because you can sit them on a shelf a lot easier without having to put something under them. And she's really cute! There are a couple others that I saved that I wanted to show you guys too. All of these will come up with the exclamation point promo link, by the way. And if you use code OBAKEPIM, you can still get 6% off. Also, this one, we've added it back for pre-order. The Red Hood dress figure for $19.99. It looks like it got expanded for a little while, so you can still pre-order it. It comes out December 31st, it looks like. So you know, if you're a Red Hood fan, this is also a noodle stopper, so it's one of the affordable ones. As much as I don't like the dress, I do like this figure because the pose with it is very fun and it feels very her, so I kind of don't hate it. Hold on. There's a couple others as well. I don't remember seeing some of these before on our store. A lot of them are expensive. I just want to show them off. Like, I don't think any of us are gonna get these, but we have Noise! The really nice Noise figure! We have it now! Look at her seat even. Oh my god, the details on even the mic stand! And this figure is just gorgeous. Look at the texture. The texture on the jacket! On the jacket! On the jacket! The fluffy! It looks so good! I love how they did a really nice job painting, like, her skin tone, too. Like, look at the gradients! The gradients! Love the gradients so much. Also, the fact that it's toucher music for the stand is pretty cute. I can see it from a bunch of angles. A bunch of definitely necessary angles! Just to get, you know, a good look at the figure. Yeah, it's a nice one. There's a couple of... This one's brand new. It's added just a few days ago to our pre-orders. I don't know when it started existing, but it's new for us anyway. We have Maiden! This one, the pre-order deadline is in December. Look at the details. You can see the mesh on the booba. With the painting, you can see the mesh on the booba and the legs. It's so good. They even modeled her tongue, although I guess they have to for Maiden. You kind of can't have her without it. It's too important for the lore. This one, I really like the energy of it and like the balance. Like the silhouette, I guess is the word I needed. The angles of how it's built are really nice. Also, I want those shoes. I would unironically wear those shoes IRL if I had them. I would wear them a lot. Amazing shoes. I really like tall boots. Now we need guillotine, if only. Then you could put them together. It'd be really cute. That's the Maiden one. We also have... This one's crazy. I can imagine this one was maybe a little hard to model. The pre-order deadline for this one is November 30th. That's crazy. I think it's almost debuffed compared to the game, though. It's simply too powerful. You can't really, like, make soda in reality. It doesn't work like that. There's a lot of detail put into modeling these sneakers. Also, the ears are fluffy. I didn't expect that, though. It's cute. Now you can appreciate Bunny Soda from... Oh my god, they parted the hair. They parted the hair just so you can see the tight rip on the butt. That's wild. NIKKE is nuts. The sneakers are the most important part. They seem to be when they put the time into modeling this. I love how the pictures for this one are almost all the same. I guess they didn't want to give us the sus angles because the default's already like sus enough. This one's my favorite. This one's $222 though. It's crazy, but oh my god. The glass princess figure. Hold on. I'm not cropping it right. Look at this! Just look at this! It's so beautiful! Like, look at even the pumpkin carriage and the clear shoes. The bottom almost even looks like a mirror. It's amazing quality. Although I don't have $200 to throw at it, but... It's so pretty, though. It might be one of the nicest looking figures I think I've ever seen. They even made the dress, it almost looks like ice. Yeah, it's crazy looking, but I mean, that's why it's $1 billion, pretty much. They even made it, like, transparent. That's crazy. It's so accurate in the game. I didn't even know you could make a figure of this one. I know there's another version of this one too that's even more expensive, but at least this one's not as bad. I think there's one of that outfit that's like $1,000, if I'm remembering correctly. But that one must be made of like actual diamonds or something. I don't know. That Cindy just came out. Yeah. There's also this one, which I just thought's pretty funny, because you can yeet Anise. And I think it's hilarious. There's no other pictures of it. It's just this one. I just think it's great that you can yeet Anise. She's very punchable. And this one, I know I showed you guys this time, or last time this one. But I have to show you again because that's my wife! Scarlet Nandos! We have Scarlet Nandos! I do wish it was original Scarlet, but you know, it has a cute blushy face. So I can't really complain because it is rather precious. We have so much stuff that came in for the anniversary. It's taking literally all the restraint in my body not to like go to the warehouse and just take all of them. So I need them to sell so I don't kidnap them myself. But they're so nice. That being said, let's knock this one out so I can take a break. Okay.
I don't trust your combat skills.
I thank thee for reminding me of that which I myself am well aware.
I don't think it's that she's too weak, though. I wonder if Nayuta's like an unpredictable nuke, based on what she looks like.
I do intend to accompany Fire Dragon.
Nihilister? I see now. You're planning on retrieving Lilith's body.
She knows where it is, though.
The Queen shall fall. She shall surely
she can lure them out with
the
it.
realm of our
I guess they can lure her out with it, rather.
We must needs prepare a poisoned chalice for that hour.
She doesn't think the spear is gonna cut it, so they need to poison that body now.
I oppose this plan. The amount of raptures we're dealing with is no joke. Inherit and Pioneer could probably hold them off. But the problem is what's up there.
You are most assuredly correct.
No one's left to defend against the
We
Queen.
know not what deeds the Queen may yet undertake.
She could even dive down on us at any moment. In the face of the unexpected, it's better to have some strength available.
Verily, that may be so.
But if we don't have the body, we have nothing.
Mine greatest concern is with the state of Fire Dragon.
Nihilister can't harm anyone. Not the way she is now. She's little more than a walking corpse. You.
That's part of the problem, though. Then she can't help us either.
What sort of entity dost thou suppose the Queen to be?
What's with the sudden question,
rapture?
Monk?
Or maybe
Continue
not.
with your story.
In the hierarchy of raptures,
I mean, I still think it's a heretic of
raptures
sorts.
standeth as the pinnacle.
We know she's copied human beings, but we also know she's made partially of NIKKE parts.
She hath descended after a century. How can we be sure that Fire Dragon, upon beholding her, shall not falter?
Are you saying there's a chance she might betray us?
That would make sense if she was on the Queen's side. To trick us into helping restore the Queen.
No. She was never our ally to begin with.
Can't betray if she never trusted us.
All the more cause to doubt her trustworthiness. That is why, ere any misfortune befall Fire Dragon,
I trust her. I ran her through jail and got her out. She's fine, I think.
we must needs secure the body of Lilith.
Monk, what do you plan on doing with Nihilister after you retrieve Lilith's body?
Teach her meditation. Maybe it'll calm her down.
You're no different from the rest.
I am resolved to undertake any measures necessary to claim victory.
Fine.
I mean, Johann was the one willing to sacrifice humanity if it meant getting rid of the queen. He's not really one to talk.
Go retrieve Lilith's body.
What do you think about a passageway at this elevation?
It's not bad. Though it may strain me, I could spring downward or upward if the occasion demands. Isabel, thou art adept in the arts of aerial combat. Dost thou truly believe that joining forces with me won't impede thy prowess?
I've got a short-range weapon anyway, so I need to engage in close-quarters combat. But
True.
it's not a big deal,
So she can go
so
up
don't
in the
worry.
sky for like looking for things, but she can't really fight as easily from the sky.
Verily, we find ourselves united in this endeavor. Let us devote our utmost efforts to the cause.
All right, I'm trusting in you.
Thy countenance doth reveal a mind brimming with
I
curiosity.
feel like the two of them would get along surprisingly well.
Our alliance might be fleeting, but should any questions arise, hesitate not to ask.
What will you do once we defeat the Queen?
What is this? Dost thou speak of the aftermath of a battle not yet commenced?
Should probably drink.
Such speech may surely bring about one's demise.
Just consider it casual chit-chat.
Well, 'tis likely I shall live out my days toiling the land.
Ooh, I like this song.
I shall forsake my sword and take up the hoe.
I definitely forgot there's another meaning for the word. For a second, I was like, what the heck? And then I remembered, Scarlett's a farmer. Farmer, yeah, farming. Farmers exist. Farmer. Yeah, that kind of hoe. Okay.
Why haven't you done that already? Why do you fight for humanity? Why don't you stop wielding your sword?
I can't make out the lyrics to tell if this is like another French song or not. It's hard to hear the words when I'm hearing it for the first time.
This doth not constitute mere trifling discourse.
I just feel like I won't have another chance to ask you this.
I'm gonna listen real close for a sec. I think it's French. I have trouble telling with singing if words are real or not sometimes, because it's harder to hear like the full sentences or words because I focus so hard on the notes. But I think it's French. I know it's pronounced singing. I think it's French. It could be a fun song to learn.
I desire to partake in drink with those whom I cherish.
You can drink anytime you want.
With naught but peace in mind. I long to partake of drink with not a care in all the world.
That's why she drinks so much to like pseudo have no care in the world.
Not to drown my pain, nor out of loneliness, nor to wallow in nostalgia. I seek only to drink, laugh, and talk at ease.
It's kind of sad to hear, knowing like how nearly impossible that is for her.
Art thou aware? When one partakes of libations whilst beset by the looming specters of future concerns, the flavor doth turn most insufferably vile. In this regard, mayhap I have yet to know the true savor of liquor.
I
She
don't
can be
really
oddly
understand.
mature at times.
Maiden, dost thou have a taste for the drink?
Not really.
Maiden? Does he just mean like generic maiden because of what Nayuta said? That ain't maiden.
Then partake of this cup.
Drinking before a battle? Are you out of your mind?
I mean, Scarlet fights pretty decently drunk.
A modest libation 'tis said to enhance thine blood circulation. Art thou aware of what that means?
You know, also one glass makes your vision slightly blurrier, so maybe not, Scarlet. That sounds like the justification of perhaps, like, you know,
it signifies
very
that thine
slight
blood doth boil
addiction.
with fervor. It speaks of readiness for battle, with fire coursing through their veins.
Oh, pass.
I thank thee for thy refusal. 'Tis a most admirable liquor indeed.
She's like, cool, more for me then.
exquisite.
You really are crazy.
Just a little.
I heard you were regarded as the strongest shield on the surface, Sister Noah.
Ah, so that truth-packed rumor has reached your ears, huh?
Truth
I
pact,
was trying
sure.
to hide it, but I guess it can't be helped.
She's just humoring her.
Yes, I
Although she is
am
good
the strongest shield on the surface.
Impressive.
But what are you good at?
Me? I am confident with healing and defense.
You're confident when it comes to defense?
Noah's like, confident.
Of course, I can block anything.
Bet. Noah's the only real one that can block anything, except for death. Rapunzel can bring people back, so technically blocking death might be stronger.
What could you possibly block with that rusty old body of yours?
Are you aware of this, Sister Noah? A shield which is raised to protect something precious. It can block anything.
What is this? Are you trying to convert me to some weird religion or something?
Are you fond of those from Inherit, Sister Noah?
Huh? Why are you asking that all of a sudden?
You also like Eden, right?
Oh.
Then someday, raise the surface's mightiest shield for them.
Aww.
Then that shield, as the rumors say, will truly be the strongest and most unbreakable shield there is.
You
Cute.
say such embarrassing things without a second thought.
Rapunzel is so wholesome when she wants to be. When she's not horny spiraling.
You really are crazy.
Let's go here. We can hold the high ground and provide cover from all directions. The terrain's slightly unstable, but it's manageable.
I'm surprised that you're even helping.
We need to take down the Queen.
Don't you hate us?
I do.
I've always wondered why that is. We both want to defeat the Queen and return the surface to humankind, don't we?
Your goal is to take revenge on humanity.
She did say something along those lines before, I think.
You want to achieve what humanity couldn't and then trample over them.
Ugh.
We were all betrayed by the Ark. But then again,
Harem may be just as scary as Dorothy, honestly.
wasn't it true for all of you, too? In fact, you all suffered even worse than we did.
Did Dorothy tell you that?
That's right.
I didn't realize she was so talkative.
Why don't you want vengeance?
Because humanity is more important than us.
Then why don't you go back to the Ark?
Because we haven't achieved anything. If we return to the Ark now, we'd only be making things worse for them.
Why is that?
There must be a reason why they cast us out.
They didn't want a repeat of Cinderella. That's it.
I want to know that reason. But I also don't want to go back simply to demand answers.
So, even though the Ark betrayed all of you, you still refuse to return because you might cause them trouble. And you're wandering the surface, trying to capture the Queen for humanity and for the Ark.
That's right.
Snow White,
She's a
do
cute,
you
innocent
still
child.
love humanity?
I do.
You guys really are crazy.
Harem's voice actor's so good.
I will look over everyone.
Oh shoot! I went into the next scene! I didn't realize! I wanted to go back to the menu so that I could, like, take a break. I didn't realize it was the next section. I'm gonna have to be careful when it's break time and click out of it after a fight. I'm worried about running out of water. Also, Trina, thank you so much for the raid. I'm sorry that I missed it. I hope you had a great stream. Thanks for hopping
Securing
over.
victory
For anyone that wants to
subjects is
avoid
the
NIKKE
king's
spoilers,
duty.
we are playing the anniversary event that just dropped. Thank you so much for the raid. enjoy. Okay, I'm going to come back to 3. I don't have to favorite it right now because I haven't cleared it yet, so that's easy. Glad you finally unlocked the Dover Zone this morning. Yeah. I'm sure it'll add to the experience just knowing that much about Dorothy. Oh, I left the event starts soon in the corner. That's okay. That must be what people meant earlier when they're like, event starts soon? Whoops. I'll be back in a few minutes. Please enjoy the game. Awesome music. Until then, I'll be back. I see people saying we're back, and it's like, I don't know how to say I'm not ready yet. I'm like kind of back. That's the one problem with going here instead of having like a screen to chill on for a bit. I just got back to my desk. I had to run a bit more than usual. Because I had to swap the food at my desk. I finished the other food. I needed to get new food. Be a spooky night. The shadow creeps behind the door. Can you hear it? Something's going down low. I don't know the words. I'm making them up. Hold on, let me get it back. Yeah, the update's huge. It's a massive update. I'm just scrolling really speed run. I don't have time to read everything. Wait, there was a raid? Who raided? Who raided? Twitch raid. Zoomer, thank you so much for the raid. Let me go give you a shout out real quick. Were there any other raids? I don't think I missed anything else. Look, maybe almost caught up after that. Let me give you a shout out real quick. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it a lot. You came just in time to get started on not part 2, but continuing part 1. Thank you so much for the raid. Okay. Let's see. It was nearly 20 gigs. Yeah, it was pretty beefy. Let's see. Let's keep going. I almost forgot to be right back. But I didn't. I couldn't do my dailies. I missed the window. So let me just do this quickly before you guys yell at me again. You guys don't like it when it's at 100. Which is fair. I can't always catch it. Some days I miss. Let's go back in.
The hour of reckoning is upon us.
Why does the Brussels sprout I just bit into feel frozen when I cooked these like almost 2 hours ago? Why is it frozen? Oh, maybe it's not frozen. I just took like an entire spoonful of cough syrup that has a lot of mint and stuff. It might be like the taste of that confusing my brain. Okay. Part 3. Just noticed the red shoes. Yeah, I'm a little nervous about her being here. Oh, that was what Chief Spartan meant earlier by banner. What has the event started? You still have the banner. It was the text, the countdown. I thought they meant the NIKKE banner and polls, and then I had to hide chat, so I never got to read any further replies. Oh god, that's embarrassing. The gate to the Atlas cage opens.
Thou art liberated, fire dragon.
Not quite, she's still under watch.
The Queen.
Also, this song is fire. We're like 2 seconds in, and this might be one of my favorites of the event. Unless it's Nihilister's song from before, but I think it's different.
She doth reside at an altitude of...
This is definitely different. It's more like a Nayuta song.
Like I said, it's 48 kilometers. Your sense of distance is appalling.
Are we sure she knows where Lilith's body is?
She hath taken position at an altitude of 48 kilometers and assailed Eden. Eden hath suffered much destruction as a result.
No other movement since then?
Indeed.
Good. I'll guide you, phony monk.
Phony, how dare you?
I'll take you to where Lilith's body is.
It's best if you put this on.
If anyone's a phony monk, it's Scarlet.
What is this?
It's a cloak made of signal-blocking material from the Atlas cage.
That's useful.
If you wear this, the other heretics won't be able to detect you.
That's really
you
useful,
won't be
yeah.
able to detect them. It's not a sure thing, though, since we don't know precisely how you heretics share your location data.
Or if it suddenly comes off.
Give it to me.
She looks so good in the cape.
Ah, thou dost bear the semblance of a vagrant. Most apt indeed for thee, fire dragon.
Wow.
Shut up.
I'm surprised Nayuta hasn't been burned alive at this point.
How about taking a step outside?
Nihilister sets 1 foot outside of the Atlas cage.
Well, what do you think?
I don't sense the others. Although I can't know
Then
if the
it's
others
working.
can sense me.
At least we know for certain it's half working.
We possess not the luxury of time to test it. Thus let us proceed forthwith.
I like the mole by her eye. It's really pretty.
Do you have transportation? It takes 2 weeks on foot.
I don't think we have 2 weeks before another laser is fired.
Launching an aircraft right now would be suicide with the Rapture swarming in.
Do not distress thyself, for I have a plan.
Her plan is that she can fly.
Now, let us
She is
depart.
the aircraft.
All right, let's go. What is this?
This is Mantra, a cherished
Oh, it's her
companion who serves as my
camel!
very feet.
Cute. Let's hope it's as fast as Tromb.
That's a camel.
Is there aught wrong with it being a camel?
Camels are cute.
It'll take ages on
She
such a
does
slow
feel like
animal.
the type that would
By
just
the
ride a
time we're
camel.
back, the Queen might have already conquered the entire world.
'Tis a folly to judge by mere appearances. Take a seat upon it, then speak thy mind.
Not a real camel, clearly.
You sit in front.
Do not jest. Shouldst thou embark upon any mischief, I shall be compelled to snap thy neck.
Woohoo!
Thus, doth it not stand to reason that I ride behind thee, fire dragon?
Makes it easier to snap her neck, you know? God, the songs this time are so good.
Range in 10 minutes. Everyone, get ready.
Got it.
Also, the monk is leaving Eden.
Nayuta.
I
Why?
really like the mix for like all of Nayuta's songs of modern music with some traditional instruments in there as well. Ah, chef's kiss!
She's going to secure a secret weapon.
Okay, I'll provide cover.
She's leaving through the north corridor.
Roger that.
Snow White turns her rifle northward. From her high vantage point, Snow White looks down across the vast plains. It seems like the approaching raptors are converging into a single point. Snow White places her finger on the trigger. Ignore my stomach growling! I really relate to Snow White. We get each other, you know? At that moment, a black silhouette shoots out of Eden. Snow White's reflexes nearly cause her to fire. But soon, she realizes it's Nayuta riding a camel, with someone in a hood sitting in front of her. Mantra carries Nayuta and Nihilister at breakneck speed, almost too fast to follow with the naked eye.
What is that thing?
What, you never saw a camel before?
Are they taking mantra? Then there's no need to provide cover. It's too fast.
Isn't it a camel?
It's an incredibly fast camel.
I see.
Who is that riding in front of Nayuta?
I like how that's her explanation. Instead of elaborating, just, isn't that a camel? Yeah, but it's really fast.
That's Nihilister.
What?
Oh yeah, they didn't know.
She's agreed to help us take down the queen.
They didn't know Nihilister had had that whole conversation.
You must be mental, joining forces with a rapture.
By that logic, Marion must be a rapture too.
She kinda got us there.
How did you know that?
We know a lot more than you think.
I wonder how they really know about Marion, though.
Marion did not kill a NIKKE.
Nihilister's killed many.
If killing a NIKKE is the criterion for calling someone a rapture...
Oh, I bet Haran has. I bet she's killed people before.
Then the Ark is one massive rapture.
Oh. I didn't see that line of logic, but honestly, you can't really deny that. The Ark has killed a lot of people.
Are you guys sacrificing yourselves for the
Ark even has a core! Okay. The Ark is powered by a rapture core. The Ark kills tons of people. The Ark only exists because of the Queen and the Rapture invasion. The Ark is a rapture. She's not wrong! I think it could literally be considered a rapture.
Sorry for being petty. But it might be a good idea to remember who we're up against, Snow White.
It's crazy.
This isn't the time to make such distinctions.
They're in range. Let's engage.
Right. Let's wipe them out.
That would explain why the Ark hasn't been completely obliterated yet. They did attack it though, and they don't attack raptures, so... Nayuta and Nihilister raced across the wilderness on the back of Mantra.
Head in the 3 o'clock
Although I guess they do have rapture infighting at times. God, this CG is gorgeous. Just look how beautiful Nayuta is. I don't know what it is about her. Maybe it's the silver hair. I'm definitely biased, but every time I've seen Nayuta, she looks so elegant and gorgeous. I know Cinderella is canonically supposed to be the most beautiful, but I think Nayuta has just given me starry eyes. And Nayuta is definitely the most beautiful character in the game to me, I think.
Understood.
Mantra veers in that direction.
It doth appear the beginning is upon us.
Probably. The sound of battle will keep drawing in more. That's why you human imposters won't ever reclaim the surface. Your only recourse is defense. Since you are finite, while we are infinite.
No, you're not! I've seen the counter!
I thank thee for thy words of encouragement. How much further?
At this speed, we will arrive by tomorrow morning. This is one hell of a camel.
Why dost thou seek to dispatch the queen? She is, in essence, thine own mother.
I'm not traveling with you in order to gossip, so just pay attention to the road.
What difference doth it make? Verily, 'tis better than naught but the sound of breath. Besides, I find myself still unable to place mine trust in thee, Fire Dragon. I would be deeply grateful for any cause, however small, to place mine trust in thee, even were it but mere words.
She wants to trust her, she's just nervous. That's very fair given the situation. Because if Nihilister's not lying, having her as an ally is very helpful right now.
Because I don't like her.
Wow!
I don't like the fact that she gets to be above me just because she's the queen.
You know, that's fair.
I've never fought with her.
That's a very nihilister thing to say, I'd believe it.
But I'm sure I'm stronger.
There is much room for rebuttal, but I shall refrain.
I mean, considering nihilister, you're like one of the weakest SSRs in the game. I'm gonna agree with Nayuta here.
I despise having to bow my head to someone who's weaker than me, just because I happen to be born one way and she another. That's the reason.
Pray tell, why didst thou not endeavor to challenge her?
How do I challenge someone who's off in space? Anyway, even if she were right in front of me, I probably wouldn't be able to start a fight.
Is it because thou wert thus born?
I wonder if... no, it probably has more to do with Vaphouse. Why some of them can have their own, like, thoughts again. Like, Marion and Nihilister both aren't really affected by the Queen so much.
Right. I know even without trying.
I was gonna say maybe it has to do with their sense of self, but maybe not quite. Unless the nymph is suppressing their sense of self somehow.
I can't challenge the Queen. I'll just blindly follow her orders like a fool.
So that's why she wants to get rid of her while she can.
That's the power of the Queen's control.
She doesn't want to be controlled. And she wants to destroy the one person that can control her.
Ah, thou hast thus veered thy way through such nefarious schemes as poison.
Right. I do whatever it takes to win.
Yet, thou art truly formidable. The fact that thou hast conceived such a mind and brought it to execution. Art thou not denying thy born disposition? Through such favor, even we may glean the scraps, and for that I find it pleasing.
Stop talking so much and steer.
Art thou not curious about mine own tale?
Oh, I am.
No, I'm not. Just focus on steering.
I'm extremely curious. I need to learn more about Nayuta. I think she's the most fascinating character in the game in a long time.
Remain standing.
The Camelot steps were synced with my Doro chewing. That's kind of hilarious, actually. Maybe it wasn't actually camel noises. Maybe that was my chewing noises. How do you know? That's true, though. She had this plan in mind before even getting hit by Vaphouse. It's probably because the control of the Queen comes on and off, right? Like, it's not always affecting them at every given moment all the time. Sometimes they're completely controlled by it, and other times they're not. And that's the big difference. She doesn't want to end up under its control again. That's why this whole situation's happening. The true control was also off because of the veil. Because the Queen can't reach them, she can't control them. So at any moment it could come back. There's a raid on Twitch! I'm sorry that I missed it! Yuri, Rudy, thank you so much for the raid! I'm sorry that I missed it! I'm not looking at chat during the cutscenes, so I missed some stuff. I didn't hear the alert. Did it not work? I didn't get a raid alert. Oh, thank you so much for the raid. I'm sorry that I missed it. I hope that you had a great stream on your end. Welcome in. We're playing the new anniversary event for NIKKE, so if you don't want to see spoilers, run for your life. I'm the CEO of Playasia. Welcome. Alerts aren't working? Give me a sec. I might have to check and see if it got turned off again. Also, shout out bot's not working. Okay, hold on. It's possible that there could be a service outage. Because it says it's activated. Oh, never mind. Oh no, I just disactivated. Let's hope that turning it on and off real quick makes a difference. I don't know if that's gonna fix anything or not, but I did turn it on and off. So maybe it'll work now. We'll see. Alright, let's get back to the event. God, this song goes so hard! How does this all fit in with Marion being able to command Chatty and Indivilia? Well, I do still think Marion has a queen gene. Because Chatterbox at least refers to Marion as the queen. So there's definitely something going on there. And we just have to figure out what it is and what it means.
Is this?
We'll see if the event clarifies or not.
This is it. I left it here.
A civilian camp by the entrance of the Ark?
What are you mumbling about? Hurry up and look.
Where might it be? Pray.
How are the civilians in that camp surviving? Imagine if it was Sora's medical stash! That'd be crazy.
I buried it underneath a pile of human imposters' bodies.
So then they'll think it's just like scrap Nikke's. Like, the bare minimum ones.
Follow me. It's up ahead.
Naito follows behind Nihilister. Soon, they arrive at a place. At a place where a mountain formed by Nikke corpses lies.
What? In the name of all that is holy?
What happened here?
What else did you think happened to all the human imposters that were left behind after the Ark was sealed? They kept banging on the door to the Ark, hoping that it might open.
Oh, that's so heartbreaking. So it wasn't just the goddess squad that got left behind, it was tons more Nikkes. I thought it was just the goddess squad because they were built different, but no. It was also tons of other Nikkes.
This is the result of that. The door didn't open,
so
and they all died.
Their cores hath been wholly torn asunder? What is the cause thereof?
Without a core, the bodies of human imposters are worthless to the Raptures.
So they just ate their cores while they were trying to get into the Ark.
Someone must have done it in hopes that they wouldn't be defiled after death.
Oh. That could also make sense. Maybe Rapunzel. Because Rapunzel talks about Nikke graveyards at times. I wonder if that could have been her.
Was it you, Fire Dragon?
Yes.
Oh, it was Nihilister! I guess that's why she knew all the details about it. That was unexpected.
I see thou dost remember the past.
Wow.
Yes. A pathetic past I would rather erase.
I want to learn more about her past.
Lilith's body is underneath all this. Find it.
Wouldst thou not lend a hand?
I'm not in the mood. Besides, you all turned me into a living corpse. I have no strength left to spare.
She sounded so pathetic when she said that. In a way that you knew she's lying and faking it.
There are far too many bodies, methinks.
Not my problem. Go figure it out.
I am not well versed in the labor of the body.
Nayuta's like, I'm lazy. I don't exercise. I can't do this. Nayuta walks toward the mountain of corpses and extracts a Nikke from beneath.
Just yank them out. Why are you handling them like holy relics?
Says the one who ripped their cores out to protect them.
'Tis no easy feat. I wish not to wound nor break them.
They're dead! You're not gonna wound them! They're already broken. Nayuta lays the body she extracted to the side with great care. Then she presses her hands together in a short prayer before heading back toward the mountain of bodies.
We're gonna be here all day.
Be silent.
Nihilister walks over to Nayuta.
Grab that.
I think
She'll finally tell her where it is. Several bodies lay neatly next to Nayuta and Nihilister.
How didst thou come by Lilith's body?
Far up north. It was trapped in a glacier.
A glacier? Part of me wonders if it was actually ice or if it could have been like a crystal.
It took some effort to locate.
Was it Gene Reaper, perchance, who sent forth Lilith's head to the Queen?
Yes. It was the Great Mother's wish.
So Liberalia sent the queen up, or sent the head up.
Had it not been for that, the Queen would have perished ages past.
The head kept her alive.
Yeah, since her brain was already dying. For some reason, the station the Queen was in detached from the orbital elevator. The Queen and the station drifted through space together.
If Lilith... Well, I already figured Lilith wasn't the original queen, then who was?
By then, her brain was already failing.
Maybe something related to Deep.
How badly must she have wanted to live to say, hey, send up a head all the way into space?
I almost wonder if it could have been like a human form of ETIQUETTE or something. That would be crazy.
And even in that state, she only wanted the finest human imposter. How greedy our Great Mother is, huh? Liberalia cut off Lilith's head and sent it to the Queen. But then guess what? Later, she even wanted the body.
I thought the body without the core was worthless, though. That raises some questions.
She kept repeating it ad
I guess the
nauseam.
NIKKE body.
Find Lilith's
They all
body.
were, but maybe for some reason she needs this
one. Liberalia scrambled to look for it, but failed. It wasn't where it was originally. I don't know what intentions they had, but someone went far up north to hide Lilith's body. Now that I think about it,
I wonder if a
that
siren
was probably for the best.
By what means didst thou come upon the remains of Lilith, Fire Dragon?
Not sure.
Or maybe
Just a gut
Nayuta hid the
feeling?
body and never knew what happened to it.
Thou surely hast a conspirator amongst thy ranks. A fellow heretic yearning for the Queen's downfall.
I almost wonder if somehow Nayuta's related to Lilith, because she looks very similar to Lilith. In a lot of ways. I would believe it, if there was some sort of tie.
You're free to think that. Anyway, Liberalia was frantic. She scoured everywhere for Lilith's body. But in the midst of that, the Queen's voice suddenly went quiet. Because of what you guys called the Veil. After that...
That would have been Siren.
We've been wandering the surface, abandoned.
For one of thy plight, thou hast been exceedingly rambunctious.
What can you expect from children who've lost their mother?
I remember the Gene Reaper's goal was to set things in proper order before the Queen descends. Dost thou know what this doth mean?
It's simple. She was paving the way for the return of her beloved mother, whom she had not been able to see. If her mother returns to find the house a mess, she'd be mighty upset.
What'd she care?
She was obsessed with getting everything in order to welcome Mother.
Huh?
In other words, she's crazy.
I do agree.
Here. It's right here.
Amid the corpses, an old stone coffin can be seen. Also, it was in a coffin. Nayuta slowly approaches and carefully opens the lid. Ugh. The scribble out is so unsettling. Like, somehow this is more unsettling than if they showed the neck to me. Inside lies a fragile body in a white dress. Her hands are neatly gathered together. The flowers that once filled the coffin crumbled even at the slightest breeze. The headless goddess. Lily Rice's body lay there.
Lily Weiss?
Did she not know Lilith was Lily Rice? I thought everyone knew that.
Lily Weiss?
Oh, that was such a heartbreaking sob performance. She must have known her personally.
Why are you crying and making a scene?
Forgive me. Wouldst thou lend me thy assistance in extricating her?
She must have some sort of like real deep connection.
I desire to treat her with the utmost gentleness possible.
Imagine Nayuta's like her mom. I don't think that would be possible, but maybe like, oh my god, imagine this is not it. This is obviously not what happened. But imagine that Nayuta's like the secret love child of Lily Weiss and the commander. That no one ever discovered because maybe she was like entrusted to someone. I don't know. I know I'm just getting crazy at this point, so.
All right.
We'll keep
Let's
going.
do it this way then.
She's like, that's my mom. Because this whole event's about finding the Rapture mom. This is her mom. Probably not, though. Nylister leans down and scoops up Lily Rice's body. Just like that, she lifts Lily Rice's body. Lily Rice's body hangs limp. They're using Lily Rice's body a lot. They could say like, you know, some you know, get us the thesaurus. Use like it, the body. You said Lily Rice's body, Lily Rice's body, Lily Rice's body. I get it.
Thou dost not understand the meaning of treating her with care.
Of course I do.
That doesn't sound very careful. That better not have been her body cracking. Lily Rice's body disappears as though it were being absorbed into Nylister. She ate it! She ate it! I forgot she can do that! What the hell? Why'd she hide it here if she was just gonna eat it? She could have just eaten it the whole time!
Finally.
What the frick?
Thou scoundrel!
I'm thinking we shouldn't have trusted Nylister, who's with me.
Whoa, don't get so worked up. I didn't actually absorb her. I'm just storing her inside my body.
I heard how you crunched her up to store her in there, though. I'm not so sure. Just storing her in my body, in my digestive system. I'll free her once I've processed her.
Well, she might be a little beaten up once I spit her out, but at least she's safe, right? There's no risk of losing her, too.
Define safe!
Like you said, we need to treat her with utmost care,
That's
don't
not
we?
utmost care! You ate her!
I'll end thy life this instant, thou vile fiend.
If I die, then Lilith's body will turn to dust. Are you sure that's what you want?
God damn it, Nylister!
I have to make sure I come out of this alive, don't I?
That's also a smart call, though.
If I simply gave you Lilith's body, I'll only be a liability to you.
She knows that, too.
There's nothing guaranteeing that I'd be kept safe from harm.
Devious.
Just think of this in simpler terms. The transport vessel has changed. That's all. Our little truce is still in effect. Nothing has changed.
Nayuta's so angry. I've never seen her lose her composure like this before. I think she definitely has a connection to Lily Rice. I don't think it's that she's actually her, but I still wouldn't doubt it if that were the case somehow, because she looks so much like her. I want to double check one thing, because it's been a long... Never mind. I was gonna Google the Levi's to try to get a picture, but just in case there's anything from this, I'm not gonna do it. I'm pretty sure she also had the white eyelashes, but I could be wrong.
Very well. Let's return to
Exact
Eden.
same hair color, but she was British.
There, that's better. You see, calming down helps you think straight.
Please, do be silent.
Even the emphasis
A while
from like
ago,
her
you were
hand
all about
sign.
small talk.
It makes me
Now you
reminds me
want
of like
me to
Levi's
shut up?
punching. Dang. Maybe she was Grimm's model. She could have, Jacob. She could have been a Grimm's model as well. But I think there's more to it than that. I think she has some sort of direct association with the Levi's. We just don't know what it is yet. Nihilist, are we doing a little trolling? I feel like that's beyond a little trolling. I don't know what I would say it is, but I wouldn't call it a little trolling.
We will also emerge
Anyway,
victorious, so long as
I
we
can't
never
really
give up
say
hope.
I predicted Nihilister to eat her. I probably should have seen that coming, considering Eden's spear emphasized a lot about Nihilister eating people and raptors. So like we kind of knew that was a thing, but I forgot. And now it came back in like the worst way. Just insurance, yeah, to make sure that her life is intact. Third anniversary is the Vor event. That's crazy. Apparently it actually is. I would have thought that, you know, Little Mermaids was the Vor event. We literally were swallowed whole by gluttony. I guess we get 2 Vor events back to back. That's certainly something. Well, I guess they know what the fans want? Question mark? A few days prior, in the Crown Kingdom, and now we're completely moving to a different situation.
Your Highness! Your Highness!
What is the matter, Chime?
It's been so long since we got to see them in the kingdom. I'm excited.
'Tis a calamity, a veritable calamity!
Calamity?
I'm so glad this came out after everyone was able to voice act on it again. I can't imagine anyone but Ratana doing Chime just because we got so used to it.
Don't tell me we're having spikes for dinner again.
Spikes? Excuse me? What do you mean spikes? That sounds deadly.
Another spider course! Save me, Talos!
It's nice seeing Kilo again too. I love her. I feel like making a Kilo costume would be really fun. But I don't think it would work so well without Talos.
Loading response to avoid the spider course. Options have been recently updated from 7 to 12.
Which number did I choose last time?
We gotta cycle them enough so it's not suspicious.
Crown chose 2, Chime chose 5, and Kilo chose 2. Due to Crown and Kilo choosing the same number, we failed to avoid the spider course.
Oh, okay. This time I'll pick a good number.
I'm gonna go with 2.
That's the same exact number you chose last time.
You're as sharp
They
as always,
literally
Kilo.
just
Your memory
said
is
that!
so good. It's most reassuring.
God, Crown is the worst leader, for real.
That be not the calamity I speak of, Your Highness. Are you saying there's a new menu?
I feel like the kingdom is just full of all the weird people in one place.
Marion has vanished to whither unknown.
With Chatterbox and Indivilia, no less. If the trailer's anything to go by.
Unknown sounds like a great place.
Your Highness, whither unknown is a place I know not of.
You've even memorized the name of every place. You truly are impressive, Chime.
Crown is either really stupid or coping really hard right now.
Maybe she's gone for another long walk? She's been doing that rather often lately.
She usually apprises us of her jaunts, but not a word was uttered this time. She has been absent since the morn and remains unseen to this hour.
I thought in the trailer she told everyone she's sorry, but she has to go. Unless she was talking to herself, maybe.
Talos?
Roger. I'll go outside the walls and scan the area. Let's go, Kilo.
Okay, let's.
Wait a moment. Chime, have you noticed anything strange about Marion recently?
By strange, doth thou mean...
I think I figured out why I don't like a lot of Crown's alt costumes. I like the swords. I know they're just spikes, they're not actually swords, but it makes it look like she has a bunch of swords, which really fit the kingly vibe. I like it.
Not moons hence did a great light shoot down from a most distant place. The look in Marion's eyes when she gazed upon it was most unusual.
She knows.
Then she spoke of strange matters, about going hither or taking yonder, words whose meaning I knew not. And
She probably
that she
senses the
dislove
queen
me.
descending. She knows the control was enacted again.
Now that you mention it, she told Talos and me that she loved us yesterday.
That was the first time I've heard such direct expressions of affection.
Wow! Kilo's not giving Talos enough credit, apparently.
He liked it, huh?
I love you, Kilo.
Aw, cute! That was so... I love Talos! I want a Talos.
Yes.
I want a giant
Marion
robot
said,
that tells me it loves me.
Is there not a place known as Busty Mountain?
I forgot. She's like, I'm going to the mountains that look like titties.
The light came forth from between those peaks.
I should probably head over there.
But your highness...
So it is real. Titty Mountain's not a legend.
'Tis Eden that lieth in that direction.
Even better. I'll stop by and say hello while I'm there. I'll be back. Take good care of Crown Kingdom while I'm away.
So we're all
Chime,
coming
Kilo, and
together.
Talos.
Thou planning to go by thy lonesome?
Yes. Riding astride Trom by myself would be fastest.
Chime and Kilo are worried about Marion and wish to accompany you, but they are holding back because they are concerned they will slow you down.
Oh, Talos, some things you should just not say.
I feel the same way.
You've all reminded me once again what fine retainers I have. Let us go together.
Aw, nice. I was hoping we'd get them to go.
Understood. I shall prepare
Couldn't
forthwith.
just have their part of the event be written out so quickly.
We may yet be separated, so I shall make preparations for such occasions.
I'll post notices on the walls.
Indeed. Do not forget to write that the grubs lie in the cupboard furthest to the left in the deepest recesses.
What?
We'll only be gone for about 5 days at most. Should I just write down to wait for us?
Right. That shall suffice. Place the food in the icebox and lay out some towels and...
I'll physically reinforce the security of the superfood storage.
Much appreciated.
I'll refill the water supply.
Marion.
I wonder if Crown has a guess. Then it has to do with the queen. Present time. On the surface. Near Eden. Yeah! It's finally time for more Marion! I want to see her working together with these two as well. We haven't really seen much of that without the commander. I think it's going to be interesting. Chatterbox's massive body lands with a resounding thud that shakes the ground. The earth cracks, sending rocks and dust flying. Chatterbox crouches again, then kicks off the ground. From atop Chatterbox's shoulder, Marion blankly watches the landscape flash by.
I hear gunfire and explosions. There must be a battle going on.
The queen is descending. The human imposters must be trying to stop her.
The sound is coming from Eden. Eden and the Queen may be fighting one another.
I like how Eden was supposed to be secretive, and at this point, like, everyone, even the Ark, knows it.
Sorry to ask, but can you quicken the pace, Chatterbox?
As you command, Queen.
I was surprised when you summoned us, but I didn't think you would propose attacking the original queen. I'm sorry, but you didn't seem like the type.
And what type did I seem like exactly?
God, I love Indivilia's voice. I forgot how good it is.
Because the first thing you did after the Queen Jean awakened was to
sounds
tell
kinda
us not
different,
to
though.
attack the kingdom.
I could be wrong. I just remember parts of it sounding a little different last time, but she was also being more smug last time we saw her.
I had you pegged as a hopeless pacifist.
The first part of the sentence is nice.
Is that so? I was a little surprised as well. You were subjects of the original queen. Just as I sensed her presence, you must have too. So why are you obeying my requests and commands?
Not sure. Maybe because you were so quick to fill the void. When the original queen's influence was gone, your control took effect on us instead.
But what's gonna happen now? That's why even though they hate Marion, they're forced to listen to her because she has the queen gene, and she was in close enough proximity to them that they're forced to listen to her. But what happens when Marion and the queen both coexist?
It's very
We don't
interesting.
know.
And also very unpleasant for one's heart to be so easily swayed.
They might suddenly decide that they're not gonna listen to Marion anymore.
This must be the fate of a rapture.
After landing, Chatterbox leaps again.
Can I ask you something?
Ask away.
Why didn't you ask the human imposters in the kingdom you were residing in for help?
I think she thinks it has to be handled without them. Because, like, this is not a business for NIKKEs. This is a business, a business for the heretics and the raptures to figure out.
I'm sure they would have undoubtedly risked their lives for you.
Well, I could still ask them for help after taking down the original queen.
Oh. I see. You want to keep it hidden from them. The fact that you're the Rapture's queen.
I mean, she hasn't been commanding the raptures to do anything bad, though. So why would they be upset about it if they knew? That could be like the first step towards people and raptures working together if we had a queen that wanted them to coexist.
You acknowledge what you are so firmly, yet at the same time try to deny it.
I somehow got a crumb up my nose. It feels so bad, my eyes are watering. Ugh. I don't think I can do anything about it. Okay, we can just keep going. Oh my god, that's bad. Ugh.
How fragile you are, my queen. If I may give you a piece
I
of
breaded
advice.
my Brussels sprouts in like breadcrumbs, and somehow a couple of the breadcrumbs, I think, just like clumped together and went in my nose instead of down when I swallowed. This is awful.
With such weakness, it'll be impossible. You will never be able to defeat what hovers above. Unless you fight it as a queen, there is no hope of victory.
Thanks for the advice.
Don't breathe in your food. That's the thing! I tried swallowing it! It didn't go down right!
I shall move swiftly.
I don't know why it went in there instead! It shouldn't have done that! Ugh.
don't know.
Build up.
I was just getting into the groove.
Build up with big reveals already, though. It's exciting.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
It would be best if we proceed
Like
cautiously
how though?
from
I don't
here.
know!
My movements are too conspicuous.
Okay. Thank you, Chatterbox.
Now then, how do you plan on defeating the original queen up there? Tell me your plan.
If the Ark knew about this, they'd be glad they didn't kill Marion. She's probably the only reason Indivilia and Chatterbox haven't tried to kill the Ark again.
Chatterbox,
Especially when it's weakened.
you said that Eden was a base built by the NIKKEs to fight the Queen, right?
That's correct.
Don't tell me. No way. You're not suggesting that we ally with Eden to fight the Queen, are you?
I am. Isn't it better to increase our chances of victory, even just a little?
No. Absolutely not. An alliance with human imposters? What a joke. And a bad one at that.
I don't think Eden particularly likes Indivilia either.
You don't even want to reveal that you're the Queen.
Because the people of Eden don't know me.
What kind of childish ideas are those?
Indivilia, mind your tune before the Queen.
That was not a line I ever expected.
Fine. Okay. Let's assume that's the plan. Then let me ask you one thing. As the Queen, what kind of world do you envision?
I've been curious about that too. Because she doesn't hate raptors. She said that a lot in the Kingdom event. Like, she just doesn't get why people can't coexist with raptors.
After taking down the Queen above and absorbing her essence, what kind of world do you want to create?
I want to create a world where everyone can love one another.
I feel like, honestly, she'd be besties with Raptilian. Like, absolute besties.
What?
NIKKEs, humans, raptures. I want to create a world where everyone can all love each other. That's the world I will create.
It's easy enough to say when, like, raptors kill people. It's like, I don't think people are gonna love them, sorry. Chatterbox sounds so done and so frustrated that he has to listen to this woman. She's like, oh, you're
hopeless.
serious.
To think that this half-baked thing is the Queen. Did I hear that right? Love? Everyone loving each other? How would you achieve that? Huh?
I'll figure it out as I go.
I mean, Raptilian managed to figure it out.
You've gotta be kidding me. We finally get a queen. But she's some naive idealist. I'm sorry, but I can't go along with this. An alliance with human
Marian's like,
imposters
okay, then I
is
force
absurd
you.
enough. But your entire worldview is utter nonsense. Just hearing it makes my ears bleed.
You don't have a choice.
Literally, it's like, okay, trust.
You will defeat the Queen with me.
I feel like Lily Rice had similar eyes at times, but it might have just been sparkly eyes when she got excited.
I refuse.
You can't.
I said, you don't have a choice.
Damn heretic. For the first time, I want to curse my own existence.
Oh, these noises are so horrifying. An ear-piercing sound rings out in an instant, filling the space. A suffocating pressure follows immediately after. Marion feels a crushing weight forcing her to bow. It must be the other queens, like, interfering. She quickly realizes that the sound is imbued with the dominance of the queen above. Oh no.
Such domineering power.
As the crushing pressure eases, Marion slowly lifts her head. Indivilia stands before her, blocking Marion's path. She grins oddly as her tail sways about. So I guess maybe the actual queen has taken control over for Indivilia, perhaps. She licks her lips.
Indivilia.
Because the other queen is stronger.
Step aside right now.
She's not gonna listen. I bet Chatterbox is gonna actually side with Marion, though. I have my suspicions about Chatterbox. I do think it's a male NIKKE gone wrong. I thought that for a very long time. Possibly even the legendary commander.
Are you deaf?
In Marion's eyes, which are glowing strangely, a long slash wound forms. She cut her eyes, so she can't control her anymore! Fresh blood pours out in waves of crimson. Shit! Well, that's bad. That's, no, that can't be good. I need to buy more currency, hold on. So I know that there can only be one true queen, but technically we have multiple, right? Oh no. Hey employees, we have a problem that I hadn't thought through when I decided to play it today. Oh wait, there's 2 of them. I was gonna say I can't finish it. I thought I could only get 5. But there's 2. I never mind. I thought I could only get 5. I was like, we're not gonna finish. We're good. Okay, phew. For a moment you thought I was out of gems? I mean, that's easy. You just have to, you know, there's one way that you can solve that no matter what. It's throwing a credit card at it. It's not the most ideal solution, but I mean, it works in a pinch. You know, the power of the bank. The most powerful rapture. Okay. I feel like maybe I'm gonna get rid of Haran, even though I like her. And it's cool to have her be in an event. I feel like actually I'll get rid of Red Hood. No. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna need a double burst for anything. I feel like Marion might be a little more lore relevant than Red Hood, who's not even here.
Pray tell, what in heaven's name was that shrill cry? Verily, it seemed to have cometh from the queen. Fire dragon, might thou possess knowledge of...
Damn.
Oh, art thou well?
It's the control. It's getting her.
Damn.
She's like, we're out of time! What's the control telling them to do, though?
Damn you, mother!
Take that out of context and turn it into a soundbite. Just the...
Damn Damn you, mother!
It sounds like a bratty child throwing a really big tantrum.
Kill me, imposter monk, kill me!
Because otherwise, if the queen's controlling her, the queen is gonna get her to bring the body to Lilith. We have to kill Nihilister now. The body's not poisoned.
Fire dragon!
Kill me! The queen has reclaimed us, we can't resist! We've become the queen's playthings. We have no choice but to do what she tells us.
Dominance.
Since we're at a fair distance, there's some delay, but soon... Once I cross over, then Lilith's body will cross over with me.
Well, bro, can't you just spit it out?
I won't be able to make the poison chalice.
You're the one that said you can spit it out!
If that's the case...
Just spit it out!
Then just kill me and take Lilith's body!
Ugh. She must be pretty serious about this if she wants, like... If she wants to be killed rather than have any chance that she'll bring it to the queen. I guess that's how we know we can really trust her.
What are you doing? Hurry up and kill me!
Nayuta places her palm in front of Nihilister's forehead. Nayuta's wrist glows.
Canst thou not break free of it?
As long as I'm a rapture, as long as I'm a heretic, it's impossible.
I wonder if Nayuta has a way to, like, purify heretics.
We were born like this after all.
Why does it hurt so much hearing Nihilister cry?
Damn it all to hell.
Oh, that's so heartbreaking.
Their cores hath been wholly torn asunder? What is the cause thereof?
Without a core, the bodies of human imposters are worthless to the raptures.
So what if we rip out Nihilister's core for now then? If it's not in a body, it can't do anything. And then we can maybe revive her with the core.
Someone must have done it.
And then we can
in
get
hopes that they
Overspec
wouldn't be
Nihilister
defiled
versus
after
Overspec
death.
Pilgrim? Because we know she's on our side now. At least for now.
Was it you, Fire Dragon?
Yes, it was.
I see thou dost remember the past.
Interesting.
Yes. A pathetic past I would rather erase.
Monk, what do you plan on doing with Nihilister after you retrieve Lilith's body? You're no different from the rest.
I am resolved to undertake any measures necessary to claim victory. Cursed be it. What renders me thus feeble?
You idiot!
She knows she has to do it, but she doesn't want to. With a deafening roar, Stormbringer charges in. Oh god. It snatches Nihilister and disappears. Well, that's bad! That's got the body! Nayuta stands frozen as this unfolds before her. The queen's gonna get the body then. We're screwed.
Prithee, forgive me, all. I have failed.
Because she couldn't kill her. That's so sad!
Having trouble regenerating? For a queen, your eyes are really slow to heal.
I kind of worry how this event is gonna end when, like, all the people that were leading the charges are, like, injured. All we need now is Crown to get injured and we're toast.
Oh, my bad. Not a true queen, but one that
I guess Liberalia.
baked.
Liberalia wouldn't be attacking the queen, though. Liberalia is probably in the main story with Commander taking down the other queen, the body one, the one that looks like a DNA.
How could... Why, you...
Ugh! Oh, I felt that! Interfilia's tail lashes wildly. Marion collapses, blood spraying in all directions.
Your authority has been overridden by the original queen above. Since you've experienced it yourself, you should know how pathetic your attempt at dominance was. I still may not like that I'm being manipulated, but it's better to be ruled by something complete rather than something half-baked like you.
So she's not like a full queen then. The queen gene's awakened, but it's not quite the same.
Oh, no you don't. I won't give you time to regenerate.
Oh god!
Well then, let's see. Chatterbox, eat her.
See, I think he actually likes Marion. I don't know quite in what way, but I don't think he wants the original queen. There's something weird about him that I'm really interested in learning.
You already devoured Nihilister. Once you consume this queen, I mean, this half-baked one, you'll become even more beautiful.
So he's the Cinderella of raptors.
How exciting. Go on. Hurry.
I refuse.
I knew it! I knew it!
How? Are you still under this half-baked one's control?
I feel like it's because he willingly gave himself over to it, though. Which is different.
Is this some kind of kinship between half-baked goods?
Ooh. Did they perhaps just confirm my theory?
I must protect Marion.
Half-baked, half-rapture, male heretic.
What did you say?
Marion will be the Queen's next vessel. That means her body has to be kept in one piece.
I feel like he's making an excuse.
I see.
Marion has awakened as the Queen. She's ready to be the Queen's next vessel.
So that's why you cherished her so. What you needed was a vessel capable of containing the Queen gene. In other words, in addition to her brain, the Queen up there is also nearing the end of her body's lifespan.
I'm still not 100% sure if half-baked in this case means that, because we already know that he's probably half-human. I remember there was a big section, I don't remember when, there was something about that. But we don't know for sure if it's human, necessarily. Or if it's like a rapture that's not fully domineered or something. But we know that he's not the same as the other raptures. And the fact that he can speak is what makes me think he's probably a human. But I think he's probably one of the failed male NIKKE experiments, because we know there's been 7. And I am number 7. We don't know anything about the others. I do suspect that Johan may have been one of them that ran away, and he just hasn't told us. I also suspect that Anderson was one, but he's too weak, so they can't use him. Even if I'm right about those 2, that leaves 4 that we know nothing about. My assumption is that most of them were drastic failures that like just died completely. But what if Chatterbox was a different type of failure? We don't know. It could have been something like overspec Bacillus, like putting in the rapture parts into the NIKKEs, but having it backfire horribly. We don't know.
Did you know? You always go silent when it comes to giving a difficult yes. Very well. I understand your glorious mission.
So her body's gonna die anyway. She's really weak right now. if we kill her instead of letting her get another vessel.
But still. Surely it wouldn't hurt.
Oh, I love the face she makes. We really need an Intervilia unit. She's so hot, man.
To take a bite. No, wouldn't.
She is gonna try a bite.
The queen gene is contained in the core and the brain.
So take a bite of one of those two places, I guess?
As long as I avoid those,
Oh!
it should be fine.
I guess the queen gene is dangerous inside anyone else then. So they can't eat the queen gene. I thought that's what they were after, but I guess
She'll
not.
regenerate anyway, don't you think? And you're curious too, aren't you?
This is terrifying.
Think back to when Nihilister sprouted from your arm and incinerated those repulsive pilgrims. What happens if you eat a body perfected as a queen? Aren't you dying to know?
That's rather tempting.
Oh god, she's getting to him!
Right. Then where shall I begin? How
This is
about
horrifying,
the
actually.
arm?
Ugh. I mean, at least she cut it off first. That's less horrifying. I thought she was gonna, like, eat her slowly while it was still attached to her body, and I was just, like, shuddering in horror imagining that. She, like, leans down, bites into Marion's arm as she screams. Indivilia's tail falls to the ground. Nice! And the crown? The severed portion twitches, because we know they were on the way.
What the?
I think it would be really funny if Crown just knew the whole time about the queen thing. Indivilia jerks her head to the side. A line slices across her neck, and blood bursts from her half-severed wound.
What is this?
Now, don't move.
It's Rose! What the hell? But it's just a body, because the core is Scarlet's sword. Unless somehow the sword can like turn back into a person. I mean, the blindfold makes sense, but the flower on the eye. Oh my god, I love this aesthetic. I love everything about this right now. But what the fuck is happening? You can see the hole. It was just ripped out of her. It's pulsing. Ew. I wonder if because she doesn't have a core right now, but her core is alive in the sword, that's why her body can still function? Like, what? I'm so confused!
If you leave Marion as she is, I won't have to be rough with you.
Oh my god, did we get a Rose voice? I voiced her last time because I never played the event fully voice acted, so this is exciting for me. Good, I loved Rose! She was one of my favorite characters in the game, but I never thought she'd come back!
A human imposter.
She looks straight like she jumped
What
out of a
are you?
mirror or something. Got the music here too. Listen to the cello. Chatterbox's head is split right down the middle.
What the hell is going on?
Imagine if she's the third queen. I doubt it though. I don't think she would be the beast's queen. It would explain how she's like moving. Oh my god. Does this mean we can get Rose unit? Oh, shift up, please. Please, merciful shift up. Please give me Rose, please. For the love of all that's holy. Rose steps forward. I'm thinking New Year's. What are you guys thinking? I'm pretty sure it's gonna be Overspec and Niece, but what if Rose? But what if we get a sequel for New Year's to New Year, New Sword with Rose? Yeah. A new sword again? Yeah.
You're not running away? Well, for hybrids, you've got some serious guts. Well then, I guess I'll join in as well.
She sounds so cool. She sounds dangerous.
Shall I give it my all?
Indivilia and Chatterbox vanish in an instant. If she's still alive, though, the question is she a Rapture? She's not listening to the Queen, so I don't know. She certainly looks like a heretic. And she was crazy already, so I don't know. Rose sheaths her broken sword.
It's over.
God, I love her design so much.
I was wondering what I'd do if they had stayed.
Good job.
No! 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 Not this one! Not this one! Not this one! Take her back! Take her back! Take her back! Take her back! Just, no! Just get her out of this event. Like, no! We don't need her. We don't need her. We don't need her to come back. I like Rose, but take this one away.
Marion doesn't look well.
At least she's in a mirror, so like she's not really here, right? But I don't like the fact that she's still having any influence on anyone.
Should we move her for now?
I mean, she's helping Marion. Wait a second, she would help Marion. Actually, in the present day, Red Shoes might not be evil. Think about it. She just wanted humans and raptures to coexist. Her way of doing it might have been really fucked up, but right now we have Marion, who also wants them to live in peace. And we have Reptilian, who's kind of pulled it off in a way. So, her living in the present day may play out very differently. Her goal may have been to, like, have Nikkes and Raptures and everything live in peace and harmony. Her methods were terrible, but she wasn't wrong. So, interesting.
You want me to do it?
Aw, thank you, David, for the super! Red Cheers, my glorious queen, you're crazy. Although I was here going feral for Rose, so maybe I'm not one to talk.
That's not something I can do.
I've grown quite weary of getting blood on me.
I'm gonna guess at least one of the reasons you guys probably said don't read chat is so that I wouldn't have these two spoiled, because that's wild. Well, we saw Red Shoes in the banner, so like I kind of thought she'd be involved somewhere, but I didn't think it'd be with Rose.
No one will get hurt.
What the fuck is happening? Yeah, exactly. She has the same goal as Reptilian. It's just Reptilian, you know, is a little more peaceful with it instead of, hey, let's turn all the Nikkes into heretics. Red Shoes was just insane.
After all that,
what is the same goal at the end of the day? Anyway, I'm gonna take another break. Good timing to recover my brain. And then we'll be back in a few minutes, and then we can keep going. Yeah, this is, oh my god, this is wild. Oh my goodness. Okay, yeah, exactly, Kenny. I gotta let that sink in, so I think it's a good time for a break. My brain hurts. I'll be back in a few minutes.
and the upcoming heat. Heart is pounding to a ghostly beat. Jump fast there and slide down the rail. Ghost inside and we will not fail. We'll play the flinch traps go pop, pop, pop. When we're done we won't stop, stop, stop. This is gonna be a fantastic time tonight. We're not scared to see what hides from the light. Supper, snacks and candy bars ready for this night. Grab your gear back, oh it's time to boom the ghost. Alright, throw away all your predictions. Come and just enjoy the superstitions. Tonight we are the crew with nothing to fear. Then sing along, the ghosts are near. No haunted boat can handle this cheer. Let's end it loud and boo. Ghost. Tonight, boom the ghost, boom it all the way. Nothing can stop us on this uncanny day. Today, boom the ghost, boom it all the way. We gonna sweep out everything, clear the way. Stick together, magical ride. We'll see the end to this mystery night. Just remember, have some fun tonight. Oh yeah.
Okay. Okay. I think I've recovered some brain cells. I had to immediately go and like text my sibling who plays and be like, "Did you play the anniversary yet? Did you see Red's?" Except like I couldn't say any of that obviously, so all I could say was, "Did you play the anniversary yet?" And they didn't answer. I can't scream until they answer, so I'm dying. Oh my goodness, this wow, what the hell? What the hell is happening? Anyway, we're back. Anniversary, am I right? This really does just take all the best events and bring them back together. I never would have thought that New Year, New Sword would be included in that best events. I guess they're combining all the anniversary and the New Year's events, except for the first New Year's event, which we don't talk about and I've never actually played. But I'm pretty sure they're probably going to bring in Rappy Red to this as well if Red's a costume. So it's literally combining like all the big events that everyone loves. This is crazy. Yeah, this is only part 1. Well, I mean, part 1's usually all set up, so it's kind of introducing the players right now. And then in part 2, we'll get to see how everything actually plays out. Anyway, they did say it was converging everything. They weren't kidding. I thought maybe they were exaggerating, but no. The anniversary event, I think, is converging everything else, and the main story will probably anyway, I haven't played it. Maybe finish up the Beast's story? Or at least bring it somewhere interesting now that we're getting Bahamut. I don't believe Bahamut will make an appearance in the anniversary story. I think this will be everyone else's stories coming together. I always really like the anniversary events, and I figured out one of the reasons I do is why apparently a lot of people have been complaining, which is fair if that's what you want, but I really like that they don't have the commander in them. To me, it's so fascinating seeing how the NIKKE interact and live their lives when the commander's not around. I always find that so fascinating because they always behave differently when I'm there and when I'm not. So it's nice seeing them be competent and like going out on their own and doing stuff. I love that. I get that some people don't want that. Some people like want the commander to be involved in everything. I personally think it's even more interesting when they prove they're capable without me. I love that. So it's really nice. And I love these anniversary events because especially for the pilgrims, it shows how competent and how strong and sometimes how scary a lot of them are. And I can't wait to see what they do with this, honestly. Yeah, it emphasizes that the story continues even if we're not present. Because in real life, like, one person doesn't run the universe, right? Everything still goes on around you. Especially in a war zone, when this game has so much happening, like, it's interesting to see everything that plays out around us. Are we a big part in saving humanity? Absolutely, we're crucial. But it's also interesting to see how everything plays out around us, too. I love it. I love it so much. And I'm always happy to see another one, because they're always great! Alright. I don't think there's any anniversary or half-annie with the commander? No, I don't think so either. I wasn't 100% sure if he might be in cutscenes beforehand, like talking about it in some of them, but in terms of like what actually happens in the lore, no. So yeah, it's very nice. That's true, Fritz, you're right! One big litmus test for writing a world is seeing how the world responds to itself rather than needing to be present in anything. NIKKE does an excellent job of that. And it proves that their writing is actually pretty solid. It's nice. Sometimes I find the writing without the commander even better than the writing with the commander. I love the commander, don't get me wrong. I think he's a fun protagonist. And the silly, horny events are also peak. But I also find it really interesting, the world without him. So I love it. How peak is the event? I've been really liking it, Kogu. It's been great. The commander was briefly mentioned in Last Kingdom, yeah. Like, even seeing Marion go out on her own, it's interesting because it's easy to say, well, I guess she doesn't need the commander. That's not really true. Because this would never have even happened without the commander. He literally rescued her and sent her there. He's still monumental in making what's happening happen. But not right now. And I love that. It's also nice that this anniversary event is in the present. So all of the ones up until now have been backstory, teaching us what happened in the past. And I do think we're going to get a lot of Nayuta's backstory in this, maybe in part 2. But it's in the present. That's interesting. Last Kingdom, I think, was the only other one that was in the present. Unless I'm wrong, so that's... Well, no, Little Mermaid was present-ish. So, yeah, it's interesting. Yeah, she still wears the commander's bandage. It's so cute. I do wish they'd do a rerun of her costume, but that's it. I genuinely feel like... I know we joke about this still being the prologue, but my dudes... I'm starting to think this might be the end of the prologue. Once the queen is dead, I think we're gonna finally have a massive pivot and be into the main story. We'll have to see. I think I think we're getting there. This is what we've been waiting for all this time. This could literally be like a game finale for the whole series if they wanted it to be. But maybe that was their original plan even. With setting it up this way. So that if the game flopped, they could end it here. But they have a plan to continue it. Yeah. The devs did say this is the end of the prologue. Okay, I didn't actually get to see their full interview. So yeah, I didn't get to see the live stream dev talk yet. Like the full one. Unless they said it in the actual anniversary stream, then I just forgot because it was too early for me. My brain! I can't wait to see where it goes after the prologue then. Johan is a real protagonist all along. At the end of this, the commander dies, and now we become Johan. I do think there's a high chance Johan dies, though. I don't want it to happen, but we'll see. Let's see where it goes. It won't end here, but it could have. Like, the best way to word it, I guess, is that if they decided the game had to end service, if it wasn't successful, I think this would have been a good spot to wrap it up and have a satisfying ending. But because the game's really popular, they don't have to end service. But if they were going to, this would have been a solid place to wrap it up. They would just have to change the ending a little bit from their plans, but it would still work.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Yeah, it's really dire. Here's the other thing that's really interesting about this event. We knew how Old Tales was going to end. We knew how Red Ash was going to end. We knew how Overzone was going to end. It's just a matter of how it got there. This time, we don't know how it's going to end. In theory, obviously the queen dies because you know she's the boss. But we don't know what could happen in the cutscene after the battle. Maybe she doesn't. We don't know. We don't know what's happening. We're out of the loop. And that's interesting. Also, David, thank you so much for the server. If he becomes protag, you're still claiming him fruited. Or calling, not claiming. Fair enough. Let's see. Let's keep going. Carrying Nayuta, Mantra tears across the ground.
Oh, foolish. So foolish.
Also, I should double check the volume's still okay. It's been okay the whole time. Nothing went weird when I left and came back. Everything good for volume? We're good? Solid? Happy volume? Can you hear the game? Can you hear me? Okay.
To falter in that instant? To be swayed by petty attachments ere a grand undertaking. All these years hast been lived in vain.
From afar, she watches the raptors attacking Eden, and the flashes and explosions that repel them. Nayuta lowers her head.
I offer my deepest apologies, everyone.
To be fair, you couldn't have seen that coming, though. Mantra keeps running, although she could have killed her in the moment. As the landscape whips past in a rapid blur, Nayuta catches a glimpse of red streaking past her. Rappy? Or is that the... No, that may not be Rappy. She twists around and peers behind, but sees nothing. It's probably a nihilist, or maybe she got free or something. Mantra continues its relentless run. Still, the red continues to flicker persistently on the edge of her vision. Imagine it being red shoes! Then, she spots a figure in the far distance waving at her. Without hesitation, Nayuta brings Mantra to a stop.
Young Lady Mirror?
Oh god. She knows her as Mirror, not Red Shoes? Oh, do explain. Do explain, Nayuta. Why are you acquainted with this dangerous lady?
It's been a while, Nayuta.
Imagine if she was the founder of Deep.
Methinks there lieth some purpose in thy appearing afore me at this most particular juncture.
That's correct. Rose, will you bring her here?
All right, all right.
Rose appears from the bush, carrying Marion on her back. She lays Marion on the ground.
Young lady, Marion? What brings her hither, in thy company? She was at the Crown Kingdom. And how came these injuries about?
She was betrayed by Indivilia and Chatterbox.
I mean, Chatterbox was only about to betray. He hadn't done it yet.
Young Lady Marion? Nay, I cannot fathom thy meaning. Betrayed, thou sayest? Those twain did assail the Crown Kingdom from the outset. Verily, it cannot be.
You know, shit's been serious, because that's the first verily she said, like, all day.
As expected of a bystander, you seem to catch on quickly.
Has young Lady Marion truly become the queen?
Yes. She has awakened. The Queen Gene has been activated. Because of the battle in the Crown Kingdom, Marion awakened the Queen Gene. With Indivilia and Chatterbox under her command, she sensed the original queen and came here. Utterly reckless, but it shows she is fully aware of her role as the queen. She must have come to absorb and integrate the original queen's genes.
I wonder how, though. It'd be crazy if it was from my blood. If the Vophouse is like a queen gene. I think that's insanity. I'm gonna stop cooking and just play.
Judging by her current state, that probably wasn't the wisest decision. Nevertheless, her intentions are admirable, don't you think?
Of course you would say that.
Doth she yet live?
Of course. She's only just awakened the Queen Gene, but she's
I
still
think
a heretic.
Nayuta doesn't entirely hate Red Shoes, because the thing is, she wasn't part of the original squad, and Red Shoes did have a good goal in mind. As we said earlier, it was just her methods that were the problem. She's not technically evil. She's more like chaotic neutral.
She's badly beaten and recovering slowly, but she's not dead. Take her. Take her with you and protect her. Just so you know, it seems Marion wants to keep the fact that she's the queen a secret. So please, don't go telling anyone once you get to Eden.
I shall bear that in mind.
Is there any other news?
Verily, I recall the Maleficent Beast Quartet is creating a queen.
Created, you mean?
Oh, you mean the 4 beasts? That's fine. There's no way something like that could be made so easily.
They did succeed, though.
A queen isn't something you can create with such childish play.
But they did. They must have had a body related. It couldn't have been Lilith, though. I wonder if they found the original queen somehow. Or parts of it.
Then comes the awakening of the great hero's gene?
Because we already know from the main story that they succeeded.
Might it be that it hath responded to young Lady Marion? Pray, hast thou any inkling of young Lady Marion's awakening unto queenhood?
I'd like to hear your thoughts first, Nayuta.
The queen beyond the heavens hath been absent for too long, so the raptures upon earth sought a new queen. The queen gene manifested within both raptures and heretics, thereby bestowing upon them the right to queenship. Yet the Gene Reaper could not remain idle whilst this came to pass.
Because Liberalia couldn't handle the fact that her mom might lose control, so she went like crazy, killing anyone where the gene awakened.
Whether she sensed or perchance heard the Queen Gene's emergence, none can say. Be that as it may, the Gene Reaper hath, unto this day, annihilated all who exhibited the Queen Gene.
Except for Marion.
If young Lady Marion likewise manifested this Queen Gene, the Gene Reaper would ne'er have remained idle.
That's fair, though. Why didn't she go after Marion?
Since you've deduced that far, the answer should be obvious. don't you think?
Ah, the Queen Jean hath evolved.
Evolution, baby!
That's correct.
Sure, let's go with that. I guess Libralio can't sense it because it's different this time.
To survive the crazed Gene Reaper, it evolved to manifest itself in secret.
That would make sense, actually.
That shows how desperately the surface longed for a queen. And yet, the original queen is descending from the sky. Things are getting quite interesting.
Thou findest all this interesting, verily?
Have you met her?
Of course.
She'd turn herself into a heretic if she could.
The sacrificial lamb for the coronation is coming down of her own accord. Isn't this delightful?
Sacrificial lamb for the coronation? I guess that implies we're definitely killing her if she's the sacrificial lamb.
Nayuta, take good care of Marion until the day of the coronation.
Verily, I shall.
Then, we'll continue observing from a distance.
Might thou consider offering thy assistance?
Like, can you please help me, Red Shoes, instead of, like, be crazy? She's like, no, I'm writing notes, like, I'm observing. I'm a scientist, I don't fight.
Don't make me laugh. I want to be both a bystander and someone who intervenes at the decisive moment.
Then you're no longer a bystander.
Let's go, Rose.
Where are we going?
I still want to know how she brought Rose back.
To the place with the best view of everything that's happening.
I understand, young Lady Mirror, but can Sword Warden aid us in the least? Thy agility doth far surpass the ordinary, and thou wouldst prove of great assistance.
No.
One sec, I'm grabbing a screenshot of Rose to send Lane. It feels like a very Lane character. I'm gonna send it to her real quick. I saw Rose's new design and I was like, that's Lane coded. Like 100% she would love this. Give me a sec. Okay. I sent. Lane is barking. I am being barked at in my DMs. Sounds like Lane indeed. And she's probably not watching, but Lane is great. I love Lane. Alright, let's keep going. I have to hide chat again. Okay. Okay.
If I step in, Scarlet will only be miserable.
She doesn't seem particularly happy right now either.
At least, relatively speaking.
Considering she said all she wanted to drink is to drink and be happy. Hold on, my tracking died! Okay, hold on. I'll bring my chat back up so I can read and talk to you guys while I fix my face. When it does this, the only way is to turn it off and on again, so I gotta do that and reset it up. It takes a while. That's true though. Scarlet might get a mind switch if she sees her. Oh, Chelsea Guerrero's raided! I'm sorry, I missed it. Thank you so much for the raid. Hold on. Let me see. Let me give a shout out. Okay, hold on. Was it a YouTube raid as well? It must have been. Oh, Gotcha Gurus raided on Twitch 6 minutes ago. Charlie Gurus, thank you so much for the YouTube raid, and Gotcha Gurus, thank you so much for the raid on Twitch. I wonder if that was the same person. Gurus is in both names. Thank you so much for the raid, especially if it was a double. Now let me get back to fixing my face. Okay. Nice. Thank you for the double raid. I just have to, you know, fix my face. Bear with me. I gotta fix all every time I reset it, I have to adjust all the sliders so that it works. I have to fix like everything. It's a pain. Okay. I think my face is back. Hi! Okay. Back to event. Hold on, I have to fix chat. I accidentally made it full screen and then I could read it. I gotta hide it. Okay.
If she sees me, she'll certainly be far worse off than she is now.
I like how you can still see the blood in her hair. All these years later and she's still covered in blood. Crazy.
That's why I don't want to.
I still wonder if she could be a heretic even. Like there's something off about her, but I don't know what it is.
Bless us.
This event isn't even over yet and it's already the best. Yeah! It's gonna be hard to top some of the other ones for me, but I'm really liking it, I'm not gonna lie.
So long.
Easily one of the highlights, if nothing else. Really, really good. So far, I'd say...
After all that,
I don't think it would top Overzone or New Year, New Sword alone for me at this point, but it might by the end. We'll see. They're really trying to one-up Old Tales or Overzone? They're not trying to one-up them. This is a direct sequel to both of them combined. It has to top them.
I have a question.
This is bringing all the fan favorites together. They gotta live up to expectations. That must have been a lot of, like, scary thought put into this. That's also true, though. Blood doesn't wash away easily. To be fair, they did say they cooked really hard for this one. Gotta hear the flute, and I'm so happy. I love the flute.
Oh my, you have a question? That's quite unlike you.
Now that the Queen has come into play, I can't just let it go.
Fine. I'll answer as best I can.
What is this coronation you speak of?
Coronation. You know, the crowning of a new queen.
It's when one puts on the crown.
So what you're saying is...
Marion just puts crown on her
helping
shoulders.
Marion become the queen.
That's right.
I do trust her right now. As much as I hate her, I think this is an important truce. Because this really does go into exactly what she wanted, but in a more peaceful way.
Why?
Given the gravity of what we're discussing, could you put a bit more thought into your questions?
I like how this song is an arrangement, but like a really tragic arrangement of the New Year, New Sword theme song. The vocal one. If you listen really closely, you can hear it.
Why?
What I meant was for you to add your own deductions, piece the situation together, and ask questions as you do so.
But she's no brain, only action. She can't put thoughts into it.
Are all these things related to Scarlet?
Probably not, I think.
Then it's fine. I'm not interested.
Listen carefully, Rose.
So eager to speak, aren't you?
Because I'm tired of this, and I'm disappointed.
Disappointed in the Queen?
Yes.
Why?
Well, I understand she drifted through space for over a century because of an accident. I understand her brain was failing and she needed a new one. Unfortunate, certainly. Unexpected, perhaps. But you see, since then, the Queen has become a coward.
Elaborate.
She could have corrected her orbit and descended to the surface right away.
Not because of the veil.
But she didn't.
Maybe she doesn't know about the veil.
Why? Because she was afraid. What if Cinderella is still alive? What if there's something stronger than Cinderella? Those fears stopped her from acting.
I didn't even think the Queen could be afraid.
As for the veil over her eyes, she could have torn it away if she truly wanted to.
Ah, that explains the veil, so it was addressed. So basically the veil was useless. She just used it as an excuse to be like, oh no, I can't go down. And then when it was taken away, she's like, okay, fine, my children need me, I guess.
But she didn't. Why? Because she was afraid.
This is sounding kind of plausible.
What if I'm attacked while weakened after lifting the veil? That fear left her frozen. Even with her vision blocked, she could have descended to the surface. Just adjusting her orbit would have been enough. But she didn't. Why? Because she was afraid.
I'm starting to think she was afraid.
What if I fall because I can't see? What if I land among them?
Who are they?
Oh, never mind that. Anyway, she didn't come down to the surface because she was scared. It was like that back then, and it's still the same now.
So she's just been hiding up in the sky, instead of a queen that's like on the ground fighting with her subjects. She's just keeping herself above them better than everyone else, but keeping herself safe so no one can even go near her.
She could come down this very instant and turn the tables, but instead, she just watches from way up above.
Also, David, thank you for the super. Oh my god, Red Shoes is a power scalar daughter. Perhaps.
Why? Because she's a coward. What if Eden's spear is fired again?
Then you better fire first, Queen!
What if there's more than one?
So both sides are afraid right now.
Because of Cinderella, the Queen lost her nerve. That fear left the surface with no queen for far too long. The raptures and heretics started to run rampant. I worked tirelessly to restore order.
Ugh. Cleaning up after others is honestly the worst.
I genuinely wonder if Raptilian met her at some point. If we know that at least her consciousness in some form is still out here, I almost wonder if she contacted Raptilian. If that's how he succeeded, maybe he worked with her or something.
You're telling me. After spending far too much time doing that, I couldn't take it anymore.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, I took it upon myself to make a queen.
What?
Then, I tried a little of this and that. Fortunately, a queen came into being.
Then is the double helix queen, the DNA queen, is it not from the beasts then? Did Red Shoes make it and they thought they made it?
That's why I want to make Marion the queen, no matter what.
Okay, never mind. She made Marion the queen. But how? How did she make Marion the queen? I'm thinking she's connected to Chatterbox.
And you don't want to be the queen yourself?
As if. For starters, I'm nothing but a data-based life form with no corporeal body. This form is just
Okay.
a mimic of the person whose personality data I'm based on.
So she is dead then. Like dead. But her personality's still out here. That makes sense. Maybe she put her nymph into the computer somehow or something similar.
Honestly, that's just an excuse. The truth is, I want someone I can control to be the queen.
The other thing is, though, if it's data, in theory, you could make a full cyborg. Or not cyborg, like a full android. You could give her, like, a NIKKE body, but with no brain, and have her control it. In theory.
So I can watch from the sidelines while still intervening at crucial moments.
In other words, you want a puppet.
That's right.
Like me?
Don't put yourself down like that. The reason why I revived you is very obvious.
So she revived her. Okay.
You can cut down raptures, human imposters, and humans alike.
True. She's one of the only ones that can kill anything. Because with her blindfold, she can kill people and NIKKEs, no problem.
You are, quite literally, my bodyguard and my sword.
Oh, Skylight would not like hearing that.
Isn't that what you'd call a puppet?
I prefer the term proxy.
I'd say proxy is maybe more accurate.
Do you know the one thing I learned from my base personality data? Never lose your patience, and never take matters into your own hands at critical moments.
I thought that's exactly what you wanted to do, only take matters into your own hands in critical moments.
If someone else had handled it from the start, there would have been no risk at all.
Now who's the coward?
Takes one to
I'm
know
not
one.
like that coward up there. I don't just tremble in fear. Instead, I prepare for what comes next. Isn't that far more forward-thinking?
I guess.
Supplies are here. Oh, thank you. Place them there.
How about the bread and meat?
Open wide. Here it comes.
Snow White would probably actually eat it right out of her hands, too.
Oh, delicious.
That, I love how we went from such a serious scene to Snow White just being like, oh, delicious. Like, to be fair, this woman's been eating rocks. Bread hits a little different.
Do you have enough ingredients? I'm fine for now. Do bring some next time, if you please. They're in my room.
It's the second one from the bottom in the biggest box, right? I'll grab it next time.
How did you know that?
She's been snooping.
Don't you remember? I'm a spy. Anywho, I'm off. Take care.
Haran absent-mindedly watches Papillon run off, laden with supplies.
If you have coolant, hand it over.
Snow White, that's not for consumption.
I was gonna say, I sure hope she doesn't want to eat it.
It's to keep me from overheating. I'm not going to consume it.
Oh, sorry.
That would
Can I
literally
have
kill her.
some-
Oh, Leah! Thank you so much for the rating! The alerts are working again, you guys! I don't know why they were working earlier, but I'm glad they're working again. Welcome. I'm sorry if I can't read chat right now. I'm trying to avoid the hell out of reading any chat. Because, you know, there's a lot of spoilers for the anniversary, so I'm trying really hard not to look. I know that you also play NIKKE, so if you haven't played the anniversary yet, run for your life! Don't watch the stream! Run for your life! Don't get spoiled! Anyway, Snow White is not consuming coolant. Trust, yes. You're not this or no, run! Don't get it spoiled! Run! Catch up on the full game before doing this event, trust me. It's gonna mean a lot more if you're caught up on everything, including all the past anniversary events. Make sure to do that if you can so you get the most out of it. And feel free to run away. Thank you so much for the raid, though. Also, welcome, Raiders. I'm the CEO of Playasia, Obake Pam. We are going through the new missed anniversary event for NIKKE, and I am not looking at chat while we're in cutscenes because we're trying to avoid any risk of anyone spoiling stuff, so you can get like a most natural reaction out of me. Anyway, yeah. Let's keep going. Okay.
Yeah, they keep coming endlessly.
Haran swings her scythe. Oh, that's true. Oh wait, I forgot to hide chat again. That's true. You do need to do the anniversaries and New Year and New Sword, and get up to like the mid. For the anniversary event, I would say at least get past the Eden arc, and like the one immediately after that. You'll know what I mean by invasion arc. Yeah, I get past that. I would recommend. You don't have to be fully caught up, but you do for the rest of the main story. But I mean, that's part of catching up anyway. I'm gonna assume, there's some stuff that will be spoiled if you aren't caught up on main story. But it's not really any deal breakers, because out of context, it won't really mean that much to you. Anyway, I'm hiding chat again. Oh yeah, Eden Spear! You have to do the side story Eden Spear as well. Okay, now I'm actually hiding chat. A black mist spreads out, visibly showing or slowing the raptors.
Guess we'll need one hell of a big shot to turn this around, huh?
Snow White's 7 dwarves spew fire, and the raptors are swept away.
Do we have any way to handle this?
Doesn't seem like there's anything right now.
Then all we can do is hold them off until someone finds a solution.
All right. Let's give it our all, shall we?
Supplies are here.
Bring the energy packs over here.
Where's Scarlet?
Over there.
Hopefully Scarlet doesn't find Rose. Papillon looks toward where Isabelle is pointing. I feel like she's definitely going to reunite with Rose in this though, and it's gonna be rough. Scarlet swings her sword like she's dancing at the center of the rapture horde.
She's still out there. Isn't she gonna get some supplies?
She already came back twice.
Now she's diligent.
Each time she had a drink and went back out.
So alcohol is basically her fuel.
Yup.
I suppose so.
Oh, hold still. I've got this.
Papillon lifts an energy pack and injects it into Isabelle's feather.
Tired?
Wish I could have energy packs injected when I'm feeling tired.
I am.
You've got this.
What's come over you?
Nothing much. Just doing my thing. As you know, combat isn't my specialty.
I unmuted immediately, sorry. My mouse lagged.
So I'll run supplies until my
I've
feet
been
are
careful
sore.
and I messed this
or
one
do
up.
whatever grunt work Cecil gives me.
You could always run away.
You want me to cross that sea of raptures? Don't be ridiculous. I'm no pilgrim.
She just said she's not good at combat. Like, how would she pull that off?
There is a route. You can see it too, can't you? Aren't you running away?
If I managed to see the Queen, I could get fast-tracked for promotion, right? Eden,
Caring
a
about the
pilgrim,
important
and the
stuff.
Queen. That's gotta be worth a triple rank jump, don't you think?
I suppose so.
I love how her fingers are all covered. It really makes, like, the spy status fit really nicely.
How's Eden doing?
They say Eden's spear will be ready in about 2 hours.
2 hours.
That should be doable, right? Since you're all nut jobs anyway.
Of course.
All right, recharge complete.
She slapped her? Papillon smacks Isabel hard on the butt. What? I can't really say that was the line that I was expecting to see ever, actually, in the game. I'm not complaining. I'm just, a little bit confused where that came from.
All right, let's get moving.
Wow.
Did that hurt?
Next time, give me a heads up.
Oh, so she's willing to have a next time. There's a smile on her face when she said next time. Isabel shoots up into the sky in an instant. Heading toward the battlefield, she tears through the sky. Scarlet lands in front of Papillon.
Since Lady Isabel hath come, I'll bide me here a spell and take mine ease.
Or you can help fight, you know.
Do you need supplies?
Pray, pour me a drink.
Here, I've warmed it up for you.
She is, like... She's kissing up to them so much, I'm almost suspicious.
Something wrong?
To sip warm spirits in the midst of battle, 'tis indeed a rare luxury.
Also, it's dangerous. You probably shouldn't.
I shall partake most gratefully, Lady Papillon.
Take your time. I'll head to my next post.
Thou hadst a rough time.
Scarlet absent-mindedly watches Papillon run off, laden with supplies.
Shh. Ah. Well then, let us take up our sport anew.
Scarlet sets her cup down, adjusts her grip on her sword, and charges at the raptures. When she's this strong drunk, sometimes I wonder how strong she'd be if she wasn't drunk. I wonder if that's why she does damage to herself when she fights, because she's drunk. I would explain it. More accurate skills.
Why are you all the way up here?
We never know when the queen might fire her beam.
Of course we'll block it.
I like your confidence, Noah, but you'd be first to be obliterated.
You two are going to block that? That thing's huge. How's that even possible?
It's really not.
At the very least, we should be able to protect Eden's spear. Well, that is if we actually manage to block it.
And survive.
What's the matter? Losing your nerve? All that high and mighty preaching and now you're scared?
I'm always scared.
Pathetic.
Papillon peeks over the railing, looking down. The height makes her dizzy. Below, a swarm of raptors gathers.
Can your attacks even reach them from here?
Barely. We're mainly targeting the aerial type ones flying this way, but even that's... well...
Their attacks aren't that great though, they're mainly for defense anyway. A swarm of aerial type raptors suddenly charges at breakneck speed. Isabel deploys her feathers and slices through the horde in a single motion.
She's got them all covered!
Perfect. I guess I'll stay here.
I guess the safest place would be wherever the strongest shield is.
Papillon looks over the railing once more.
So that means the 4 pilgrims are keeping all those raptors down there at bay.
That's about right.
You guys are absolute lunatics.
They're just a little bit. That's why I love Pioneer, and I love in general the pilgrims. I don't think there's a single pilgrim that's not crazy. And I'm gonna be real, I'm here for it. I love that the pilgrims are actually nuts. It's way more fun that way. Wait, hold on, I noticed one thing I need to change in my settings. There, now I'm not gonna sink into the bed.
Hey, over there.
Is something there?
Nayuta's coming. On a camel.
My, you've got such sharp eyes.
She's a spy.
A spy's gotta have good eyesight after all. And behind her... Is that Nihilister being carried? No, I don't think so.
It's not Nihilister, this time it's Marion. Oh, she knows. Because she was a part of the situation when Marion was snuck out. She didn't know what happened to Marion. Oh god, she's gonna report this. Oh no. Oh god. Oh god!
It's Modernia.
Excuse me?
Modernia. She's carrying Modernia.
They know that Marion is safe, but she does not.
The outfit's a bit different, but those bandages and that hair color... It's definitely Modernia.
What in the world?
Yikes. She's really been put through the ringer. The total mess.
Who? Marion?
Marion? Oh, you mean Modernia?
Oh god, they're showing their allegiance to Modernia. That's not gonna go over well in New York if she decides to blab.
Yeah, she's a total wreck. At this point, you could almost say she's been minced.
Noah, sorry. I'll be back in a sec.
Uh-huh. Sure. It's not like I get anxious being alone.
Oh, no! She needs a hug!
I'll stay here. You go quickly.
Okay, thank you.
God, I love Rapunzel's voice acting. One of the best in the game by far. Rapunzel darts off.
Why are you here if you're no help?
I don't like being alone. It freaks me out.
Poor Rapunzel, she's worried. Oh, this is gonna go over so badly. When the others realize that we are in leagues with Modernia. Hopefully that information doesn't get back to the Ark, although they probably already have their suspicions that we helped her sneak out.
May all of us remain standing.
I mean, if she becomes a good queen, then maybe it doesn't matter anymore. It's complicated!
After all that, I deserve a compliment.
You sure do, Modernia. You got sliced up, man! Yeah, we're getting exiled and labeled as traitors. I mean, they're probably looking for excuses to label us as a traitor at this point. Let's be real.
No time remains for words. I beseech thee for thy protection.
Did you trade Nihilister for Modernia?
Not quite.
What became of Nihilister and Lilyweise's body?
Through mine own negligence, I have failed. I pray thy forgiveness.
I almost imagine Johan just slaps her.
Bring her inside for now. Cecil.
He's acting very calm despite his voice like emanating murderous vibes.
So, this makes the third heretic you've let inside. This will surely go down in history.
True, it is. I forgot about Liberalio.
Have them taken to the weapons development lab. It's the most heavily fortified area, and it held up relatively well against the beam. You won't need the infirmary in any case.
Many thanks. Young hero, prithee show us the way.
Find it yourself. I'm busy.
Wow! I mean, there's a time and a place. I get that he's pissed, but that's not helping anyone.
Verily, I am not without sense of direction. Yet
I
Eden's
maybe beg
interior's
to differ.
labyrinth design, and its structure hath been greatly altered by the beam.
Nayata!
Oh, Personette!
Rapunzel's gaze falls upon the battered Marion.
Marion, what happened? Let's move her.
I shall assist thee. I bear ill tidings, young hero.
Out with it.
The Maiden of Thunder and the Loquacious One shall verily join the fray.
Are you talking about Infilia and Chatterbox?
Yep. Not on our side, though.
So it is. And should the worst come to pass?
Unless Marion can somehow overcome this and grab their back.
Fire Dragon may verily join them as well.
It must be because of that signal that's similar to the calling signal the Queen emitted
He
earlier.
has a lot of common sense, though. Instead of like getting mad and yelling at her, he's trying to piece together what happened. It's not that he doesn't trust Nayuta, like he knows something must have happened outside of everyone's
Truly
control or prediction.
Fine. I'll make the preparations.
I would entreat it of thee.
She's recovering, albeit slowly.
'Tis simply for that she hath sustained a grievous wound. So formidable an adversary did she face. Verily.
Judging by the wounds, this must be Indivilius' doing.
So it seems.
What happened? Why is Marion here by herself?
I know not. Perchance she came, having beheld Eden's spear.
We don't actually know. Well, we know, but they don't know how she got there in the first place.
Nayuta.
I humbly apologize. By mine own lips, I cannot reveal the reason. Unless young Lady Marion herself chooses to disclose it, I may not speak of it.
That's so sweet of her, but also it's really not the time. They really need to know about the Queen's situation, whether she wants them to or not. It's like a matter of life and death here.
All right. For now, all we can do is force power into Marion's core. We'll have to trust her self-healing ability to do the rest.
Very well. I shall keep watch over her. I am presently engaged in my preparations, and thus on this battlefield there is naught I may accomplish save for trifling tasks.
I'll leave it in your hands. And now, I'll return to Sister Noah.
May your toil bear fruit.
See you later.
The Queen's energy signature detected.
Oh no, not another beam!
Everyone, prepare for bombardment.
Oh
no! Rapunzel runs off. While she's away from the shield area! Nayuta glances between Rapunzel's retreating figure and Marion. Good thing Noah has invincibility as long as she gets the right 2-second window! Then squeezes her eyes shut.
By my word, how much longer must we tarry? You mean that thing's coming again? Seriously?
So you heard it too, huh?
Well, if we can't block this, Eden's totally screwed. Can you really block it?
I bet Noah might actually prove herself this time unless she dies.
Quit whining right beside me and go! You're nothing but a nuisance here.
Go where?
Everywhere's gonna get obliterated if that has the power to destroy a city. The sky turns red. The deepening crimson light gradually dyes the clouds an ominous hue.
Noah!
Move it, will ya?
I'm sorry.
Are you ready?
Yes.
Then let's block this thing.
God, this OST is so intense! Like, this game's always had an intense OST, but this is a whole other level of, like, peril. Perilous vibes. I don't know how else to describe it. There's a full orchestra wilding right now.
All right, let's go.
Before long, a crimson pillar of light pierces through the clouds and pours down.
It's huge.
Normally size trumps all, but not this time.
Huh? What are you on about?
What do you mean? You see, with some people, that could be a very normal sentence. With Rapunzel, I'm never so sure. From Noah's two shields, a wide electromagnetic field spreads out. Rapunzel lifts her staff, unfolding a golden barrier before her. An ominous red light strikes both shield and barrier. Its impact scattering fragments of light in all directions. The deflected beam rained down, scorching the earth and melting the raptors that rush in.
It's okay. We can block it. You bet we can.
I feel like this is a death flag moment. Although it would kill everyone, so maybe not. The Queen's beam does not stop. It continues to aim at Eden in an unbroken stream. Papillon sits on the ground, watching the two holding back the red light pouring down over them. Their posture lowers, their breathing grows ragged, their faces twist. This isn't going to work. A grim thought crosses Papillon's mind. Why isn't anyone coming to help? She doesn't even know what they could do, but they can at least try. Papillon crawls to the edge and peers out. The deflected beam falls around Eden, like a rain of fire. And beneath that fiery downpour, they fight. They can't help because they're all fighting their own battles. Snow White, covered in something, fires without pause. Haran scatters some strange powder. Scarlet cuts through raptors under the flames. Isabel weaves through the fire, carrying the raptors behind enemy lines. Meanwhile, Papillon is paralyzed with fear.
They're crazy.
Always has been. The Queen's beam intensifies. So this time the beam is way stronger than last time because it was just a momentary hit last time. Rapunzel and Noah are pushed back. Without thinking, Papillon catches them by the waist. Aww, cute.
Keep blocking, you lunatics.
She's crazy now too. I really feel like by the time we get Papillon, she might be a pilgrim. I think she's gonna defect, personally. I think she's gonna like them. Rapunzel's golden barrier flares even brighter. In that instant, she realizes that her core's power is depleted. Oh no! Just before she collapses forward, she feels someone tug at her collar. Noah grabs Rapunzel and hurls her behind herself. Aww! He's trying to protect her with the shield!
Sister, no! Hey, you said it!
Noah's dead. I'm calling it. I hope I'm wrong, though. I really hope I'm wrong, because I like Noah!
A shield that protects someone can block anything! What a load of nonsense. There's no such thing. I'm the strongest, you hear me? I'm the strongest!
But Noah, it's been over 2 seconds. Your burst is over.
I'm not protecting anything. I just need to prove that I'm the strongest. So you lot better cling to me and pray you make it out alive.
She's pushed way past her limit.
Noah, if you increase her output any further...
But if she doesn't, everyone dies. She has no choice.
Me! I'm the strongest shield on the surface.
The ominous crimson light halts, and the rain of fire ceases.
Too bad Firepower 4 Eyes didn't get to see that.
She's okay! I think! Unless we see a CG and the laser went like through her stomach or something!
Defense complete.
Whew!
Damage to Eden is...
Phew! I think Neon would have appreciated the firepower, yeah. Neon would be like, can I become queen?
Well done, Noah.
Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Papillon's like, I'm kind of into this.
You actually blocked it? You arrogant brat. You really are incredible.
Something tells me, though, that she's not so good. Noah goes rigid and collapses backwards. Noah's entire front is scorched black. No! Her eyes, nose, and mouth. Every feature has been burned away. Only a charred body remains. Where her core should be, there's nothing but a gaping, hollow cavity. She doesn't move an inch.
Hey, you arrogant brat. What's wrong?
Papillon gently shakes Noah's body. Black ashes scatter from Noah's body. This might, unless her brain is okay and they can somehow recover her, other than Red Hood, which I barely count because of all the times she came back to life in some way or another, this might be the first canon main cast death. That's insane. Noah's completely still, like something hardened into stone. Papillon collapses to the ground, landing on her rear.
What is this?
Come on, Rapunzel, use your revive! Come on! You can bring dead people back! The one time she doesn't do it, man! Rapunzel carries Noah and runs. Or maybe she's trying to. Maybe she's taking her somewhere where she can do it safely. Maybe people aren't supposed to know about that. I don't know. Or maybe she's bringing her to Nayuta, just in case she can do anything. But her staggering steps cause her to fall. She's too weak. She can't do it. On impact, Noah's arm shatters like charred wood. Trembling, Rapunzel lifts Noah again and keeps running. Meanwhile, Papillon can only stare blankly, screaming in desperation.
Cecil! Cecil! Rapunzel and Noah are heading to the infirmary. Hurry!
Got it. I'll make the necessary preparations.
I don't think anything can be done at this point, to be honest.
Everyone, conduct maintenance and resupply. Another rapture attack is imminent.
God, I'm tearing up so much because the strings, it almost feels like the music that plays in like a Ghibli movie when really bad things happen. Oh, this hurts.
Indivilia and Chatterbox have been confirmed. Nihilister as well.
Damn.
I shall move swiftly.
Yeah, I want to say I just don't believe it yet either because of all the fake out deaths. I do feel like there's a high chance this one is actually real, but I don't know. I do hope they kind of stop having fake out deaths. You can have tragic things happen that aren't deaths. I'd personally rather have more things happen. Like if they really can't kill off characters, I'd rather them do something else. Rather than more death fake outs. Because at this point, it's kind of getting to the point where I don't believe any deaths and it takes away a bit of the impact. Like even Rose came back! I didn't expect Rose to come back! I'm not complaining because I like Rose. But it's like... Is anyone gonna have permadeath? at this point. Viper's head exploded, but she's still here! Yeah, the brain is supposed to be the one thing that can't explode, and she's fine. No, I agree with you, Alex. That scene needed more emotion in the VA. I think Rapunzel did fantastic, actually. Rapunzel, it makes sense for her to try to be calm, because Rapunzel was trying to be like, I got this, I just have to get to the infirmary. She was trying to convince herself that everything will be okay. Cecil always stays very calm, but having Papillon be like, Cecil! Cecil! But instead she's screaming, it should have been more like, Cecil! Cecil! Or like something completely like screaming her throat out, like something a little more desperate, if that makes sense. I didn't quite get the desperation out of Papillon that the text was describing. I didn't get the same sense from the audio. And I think that would have been nice to have. Viper should have died? No, I agree. I wish they wouldn't be so scared to kill off main characters, because sometimes I think it would benefit them more to actually do it. That's true. Lily Rice is dead for now. We have a head and we have a body. If we can maybe make use of those somehow, we can maybe bring her back. Who knows? Yeah. It's just a matter of time until we find that one out, I guess. So we have 11 and 12 left. I'm probably gonna take another break real quick to digest that scene because it was more mute shock. That's what it kind of sounded like, which worked for Rapunzel, but the text for Papillon was like, she's screaming her lungs out, and then I didn't hear her screaming her lungs out, you know? Like, it should reflect that in some way. If that makes sense.
You
Oh
truly
shit.
do not know.
Can I leave you guys with this song, staring at Indivilia, for a couple minutes? Okay, question. Because I can't go back to the main menu where it'll swap through multiple musics. Do we want Mommy Scorpion screen for 5 minutes? Or should I go back to my loading screen? You can have Pam Viathan with the new loading song. With the metal one. What would you guys rather have for a break? And then I'll be back in a few minutes. Once I get more drink, because I'm like almost out of drink here. We want Mommy Scorpion? Okay. To be fair, this song sounds like a banger, so we can just leave it here. I'll be back in a few minutes! I'm sorry for the text placement. I'm too lazy to move it. She's just gonna tease you the whole time, I guess. Okay, I'm not actually back yet because I gotta fix something real quick. There is a song cover I was going to raid into, and I'm just realizing that's supposed to happen in like 10 minutes. So I'm going to sabotage that a little bit and make sure that that's not in 10 minutes. No. No. I'm gonna push it like 3 hours, I think, and then I'll just change the time later, close to when it's a little more convenient. But I need to grab that real fast or we're gonna like miss it. Okay. I'll change it when I raid in. Remind me! Remind me there's a song cover at the end. The story shocked me so much I almost forgot about it. And I don't want to miss it because I get distracted and raid someone else. Because, it turned out good and I want people to hear it, so yeah. Oh, wait, this has Nivilia's theme song in it. I just heard the part that's like da 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 na 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 na. I love all the new songs that take influence from the old songs. So cool. Anyway. How am I sabotaging a small VTuber? If anything, even if it was, isn't it like more helping? Because now there's gonna be a raid. Listen, that account would get no views if I didn't raid it, okay? For context, I'm not being mean, the account is myself. So yeah, stick around at the very end if you want to hear my voice singing spooky Halloween song. Yeah, after NIKKE. I binged it last night because I wanted spooky song. Alright, let's keep going. What day is the new chapter stream? I'm not sure if it's gonna be Saturday or Sunday. I do think I'm gonna knock it out and then do more spooky stuff next week though. As much as I'd love to do spooky stuff on Halloween weekend, I'm really scared of getting this new stuff spoiled. I'm really scared. So I think I need to knock it out as soon as I can. Especially if it is really intense. It's pretty important that I play that as soon as I can. I was invited to a thing, like a friend's birthday on Saturday. It's a time I can't really stream before or after. It's like, yeah. I have to either miss it and stream, or I have to take that and then stream on Sunday. It's probably going to depend on how well I'm feeling, if I'm up to going anyway. It's a little easier to stay home and stream than to like go somewhere. So it'll depend how I'm feeling. If I'm feeling up to it, I kind of want to support my friends, so we'll see. Anyway, I gotta hide you guys. Hold on, I gotta retweet and then we can jump back into it. Man, they really cooked with the OST this time. I especially like Old Tales and Overzone OST, but this one is even better. That's crazy.
No. How the hell would I know?
I suggest you think carefully once more. Do you truly know nothing of the sword-wielding human imposters?
You mean Scarlet or whatever her name is?
Scarlet can't do the same thing as Rose. She might be able to, but Rose is the only one that's actually pulled that off as far as I know. And that's why she's scary.
No, that's impossible. I would have recognized her.
Hell if I know. Go ask her yourself.
Well, fine. It's just one more human imposter anyway.
That's big talk considering you both came crawling back here with your heads barely attached.
It was merely a surprise attack. If we remain vigilant, it shall not occur again.
Losing Marion is a major setback.
Indeed. It would have been
And to
most
think Rose
satisfying
could do
to
that
take a full
blindfolded.
bite.
Imagine taking the blindfold off.
That's not it. She should have been the Queen's next vessel, and we screwed it up.
Wait. Okay. I thought they meant Rose for a second, and I was like, why?
Screwed it up. She bolted after getting just one slash. Speak properly, will you?
Well, that matters little. There is ample time. The queen above still appears to be in good health.
You mean the queen who doesn't even bother to show her face?
I think that might be partly why Nihilister hates her. Similar to Red Shoe's reason. Because she doesn't want to be controlled by someone who's too much of a coward to fight herself. She doesn't want to do her bidding for a coward.
So, how does it feel to be back in the queen's embrace? Nihilister. My. You were chattering away just a moment ago, and now you've gone unusually quiet. Is it because you're barely more than a corpse?
Shut your trap, you damn scorpion.
I don't think they know about Lily Vice's body inside
what
her,
can
though.
you possibly
No one knows
do?
yet.
I'll rip your
Except for
jaw
Nayuta.
right off your face.
I'm afraid I won't allow you to feast on raptures. Not that you could, in that corpse-like
She
state of
certainly
yours.
ate Lily Vice!
And neither I nor Chatterbox could be eaten. So you would be dead with a mere flick of my finger. So then, how do you plan to rip my mouth off?
Why?
So then, how do you plan to rip my mouth off?
Why did she say that so seductively? Like she was leaning into her ear. I'm not complaining!
I know. You don't want to be around Chatterbox and me after we made a meal of you. But you must understand. The Queen commanded us to act together. She wants Eden destroyed by our hands.
So that was the order.
So,
Makes
let
sense.
us cooperate.
If the Queen's trying to destroy it
Do you
herself, makes
understand?
sense.
You. I'll kill you if it's the last thing I do.
I was gonna say the real question is where is Liberalio, but we know that Liberalio's in the main story right now with the Commander. So that would explain why Liberalio's not here helping the Queen. Maybe she was given another mission by the Queen, even.
I told you, it cannot be done. You insist regardless. While we remain under the Queen's command, we cannot fight among ourselves. Besides, fighting corpses is hardly my pastime.
Damn you!
Enough. Don't provoke her anymore.
I still think Chatterbox has one of the nicest animated models in this game. A lot of nice details. Everything from the pulsing to the breathing is so well done on him.
Why not? It's fun.
I get that. But we're about to go into battle. Now's not the time to sow doubt.
There is no cause for concern, Chatterbox. Under the Queen's rule, our will carries little weight. Nihilister may speak boldly, yet she cannot strike us. The same goes for us, since we have been given orders.
Damn this control!
So whatever grievances or grudges we may have with one another, let's try to get along, shall we? Now then, would you mind
I
fetching
still
me
really
a glass
like her
of
glowing
water?
hair, but I'm always wondering why it looks radioactive. Like, it's pretty, but why?
We ought to cooperate, don't you think? Since we'll be the ones doing all the hard fighting, you, who can't do anything, should at least try to be helpful. There is one thing I truly wonder. Why did you bring us out of the Ark? Surely it was not for some ulterior motive that required comrades. Perhaps you merely desired a special treat. How ironic that you have become the treat yourself.
Treat? Very forbidden treat in this case.
Surely that can't be true. You needed comrades.
God, I love her laughs. Her voice actor's having so much fun with this role.
Nihilister, Nihilister. You foolish fire dragon. There's no way something like that could exist between us. We are all merely...
Indivilia looks up at the sky.
Scraps of that thing.
So she also doesn't like the queen, maybe. And is forced to listen to her.
How's Noah doing?
So maybe there is a chance that she'll be willing to turn on the queen given a chance. She's just giving into it more because she thinks there's no way around it. But that didn't sound very much like she liked the queen. Sounded very resentful.
She overused her core's power, causing it to overheat. The core was destroyed.
It does make me wonder
And
too,
her body was scorched.
what causes the corruption? Because Indivilia has the ability to spread it to other people, we know through her like slicey dicey tail. But what could the tail be made of? Maybe it gets like nanomachines from the queen or something to go inside the NIKKE? There's something. We don't know what it is. Because if any NIKKE can become corrupted and become a heretic, it wouldn't make sense for them to all be made of scraps from the queen, but there could be some way to inflict some sort of tiny scrap. Alright, we're back to Noah dying! I think I blocked this from my memory on my break. I was like, nope, that didn't happen. And now I hear the sad music and I'm like, what's going on? And then I'm like, oh. Well. Oh boy.
Is her brain intact?
We moved it to a brain shelter.
Okay, so she's fine. That's all I care about.
That's a relief. She can be revived as long as she gets a new body, right?
She can be revived, right? What's with the hesitation, Rapunzel?
Her brain overheated too, so this might be hard.
Oh no.
All of you, get ready. The battle is about to begin.
Begin? Then what was that?
Johan.
What is it?
Never mind. It's nothing.
All of you, move out.
Yes.
Roger that.
Rapunzel and Papillon leave the infirmary. Noah was like almost a daughter to him the way he treated her. Johan looks back and forth between Noah's half-burned body and the brain shelter across from him. This part's getting me more than the scene where it actually happened.
I don't even know where I should start patting her.
Johan raises both hands, resting one on the body's head and the other on the brain shelter.
You followed my orders well and acted on your own judgment. Thanks to you, Eden didn't take so much as a scratch.
He always gave her head
Eden's
pats!
spear are progressing smoothly.
And he couldn't give her head pats because she's dead. Oh, I hate this.
The monk and the spy made it out alive too. So... I will have my revenge. On that arrogant thing watching us from above. I'll bring it down. Mark my words. Good work.
This place is...
Dang.
Eden it is,
At
young
least
Lady
Marion's
Marion.
okay. Although I kind of knew she wouldn't die from just that. They even said that she would be, like, regenerated.
Eden... Who are you? I go by Nayuta, the fourth member of the Forerunner. Like Snow White, Scarlet, and Rapunzel. So it is. They are all here. Assembled to vanquish the Queen. Their purpose is as thine own, young Lady Marion. Young Lady Marion.
I wish they would have rerun this costume. I didn't get it back when it was out, but like now I kind of wish I did. Man.
Though this be our first acquaintance, I would fain proffer unto thee some counsel. Should any inquisitive soul inquire how thou camest hither unaccompanied, or why the Maiden of Thunder struck thee down, be steadfast in declaring it naught but mere happenstance. Or else, reveal thy true name and purpose. 'Twere most prudent to pursue but one of these courses.
Do you know what I am?
I don't know how she found out, but she definitely knows.
Verily, I am aware.
Who do you think I am?
The Queen.
Oh wait, red shoes. I forgot already. Red shoes, red shoes. Oh my god, my brain. I think there's been so much happening in this event that my brain is overheating too. I'm kind of feeling like Noah right now.
Please, keep it a secret. I beg you. Should that be thy choice, I shall honor it forthwith.
I love how fluffy her bun is. It's so distracting, I keep staring at it. It's just so fluffy!
Yet, in sooth, given the present state of affairs, information doth overflow. Should they hear from the enemy's mouth who thou art, the chaos that ensueth may prove most dire.
We never fully learned what mirror container was. I wonder if that has something to do with this mirror.
If I tell them what I am, do you really think they would just leave me be? These are people who have spent years roaming the surface to kill the Queen.
I always thought the sparkles in her eyes were really cute, but now I'm starting to think that has to do with the Queen genes. It might not quite be just cuteness. Because of earlier.
I don't believe that spending a little time together would weaken their purpose.
I have known the Forerunners but a short while, and my sojourn in Eden has been yet briefer. Yet I do verily pride myself on mine own discerning eye for people.
Your eyes are closed, you know.
That's why she can see the truth!
Verily,
eyes can show
does
you
this
lies.
suffice?
You have beautiful eyes.
She really does, though. I love Nayuta's eyes. She's gorgeous!
Pray, let us return to the matter at hand. Dost thou think that they would lose all reason and seek to take thy life if they knew thee to be the Queen? Surely thou knowest the answer.
They might even join up to protect her. If they think she'll be a queen that'll bring the world to peace.
I can't say for sure.
Very well. Then I shall grant thee a promise. Should either the Forerunners or Eden lay gun or blade upon thee, I shall defend thee, even at the cost of mine own life.
Cute.
But we've only just met.
Did I not speak unto thee? Mine eye for people is most discerning. Thou art... I I have no doubt that thou art one who holdeth the fate of this realm with thine hands. And at once, one destined to bring forth true peace. Verily, I doubt it not. And prithee, keep this a secret. I do possess thousands of lives. Thus, I shall protect you countless times over.
So, like, even if she dies, it doesn't matter, because this isn't her real body.
Verily, this is no jest.
God, I love her laugh. It's so cute.
Pray, ponder it well. Would it not be a thing most splendid?
What would?
To stand before all and proclaim thyself the Queen of the Raptures. I shall take my leave now.
I wonder if it would make things better or worse, though, if she did that.
Thy wounds shall mend in due time, so come forth at thy leisure.
Nayuta?
Do tell.
Thank you.
Behold, did I not say mine eyes are keen?
They're so cute. I love their interactions. Oh God, no, they were close. No.
I heard. She put up quite a fight. Quite well, too.
Yeah.
There is neither time to grieve nor wallow in sorrow.
She's not wrong, though. If we pause to think about that, everyone's gonna die.
You know full well that should you surrender to such feelings now, death will swiftly claim you.
Yeah, I know. I just wanted to tell her how amazing she was. It looked even better from up in the air.
Is that so? That must have been quite the spectacle.
Yeah, it really was magnificent.
She truly proved herself as the strongest shield the shield could hope for. How admirable.
Exactly. It was impressive.
Then I shall take my leave.
Yeah. Take care.
You too.
God, it sucks so much because you can tell how much they want to grieve, and they're like blocking out their feelings because they can't think about this right now. They can't. If they were to think about this right now, it would literally cause them to die and potentially everyone to die.
Don't just stand there.
The fate of like the entire world is in their hands right now. It's way too much pressure.
Oh, forgive me.
Although that's the truth of like any battle in general. You can't grieve until it's over. You can't. Because if you freeze up mid-battle and think about it, like, you're toast.
Snow White, have you ever lost a comrade?
Many times.
So time really healed it?
No.
No.
I don't think you ever fully get that healed. Like, when you lose someone, the hole is there forever. You never truly move on from it, right? All you can do is do your best to keep going.
I fought on despite the pain.
Not so easy, huh?
Exactly.
Be strong.
Their interactions are really interesting, too.
I plan to.
Hiran swings her scythe at the raptors. God, this game is pain! Although I know what I signed up for, so... I kind of knew what I was getting into. I knew it would be pain. Alas, it is pain. I shouldn't have expected anything else. There was a raid! Thank you, Maple, so much for the raid. I'm sorry that I missed it. For any raiders that just came in, I'm not reading chat during cutscenes to try to minimize spoilers. Oh my god, I have the weird line on. Hold on. So if I miss anything, I apologize. I really don't want to have anything major spoiled, and we've had some issues before with NIKKE, So I usually let chat vote and decide for me, and everyone decided that I would not be reading chat. I pop in between cutscenes, though, to hang out with you guys a little bit. Yeah. But thank you so much! I'm prepared for pain, but not this kind of pain. I am nervous that Noah is in the image for the next chapter. Have I done the main story yet? No, I've not! Please read the pinned message! Please, please, please! Just in case anyone comes in and tries to spoil it. We're gonna do the main story on the weekend, probably. Right now is just clearing out the anniversary event first. I figured that this one is going to be, you know, most likely to get spoiled on Twitter. So that's why I decided to binge this one first. Because last time, thank you for asking though, I appreciate the caution. I do have it in pinned, but not everyone would think to read that. So thanks for asking, in case you were gonna comment on it. If you've played it though, without telling me what's in it, just a yes or no, is the new main story good? I'll probably be bombarded with yeses. I'm excited for it though. This whole update has so much, yeah. There's big spoils on X of the main story. Yeah, I know. I can't even avoid it because I have to go online. Are there more spoilers for the main story or the anniversary? Because the problem is with Little Mermaid's event, I ended up playing the main story first, thinking the main story was most likely to be spoiled. And then I go on Twitter and I have the event spoiled. I was so mad. Not the whole thing, but I did see a number of spoilers on Twitter from the event. And I didn't see anything from the main story, so I chose entirely wrong last time. So this time I'm trying to do the opposite. Yeah. So I'm trying to be as careful as I can, but I have to go on social media for my job, you know, as a content creator. I can't avoid it, so that's why I'm trying to blast through everything as soon as I can. So that's why today we're doing the anniversary event. Weekend we're doing the main story. And then next week I want to do the second part as soon as it drops. The week after, I want to do a stream pulling for the new characters and maybe doing hard mode and playing some of the minigame. Yeah. I've had a lot of ZA spoilers on Twitter too, yeah. I'm still resentful. I was hoping I would forget. We had a lot of trolls come in the Pokemon ZA stream. My first one, dropping literal endgame stuff. I don't know if it's true or not. Don't confirm for me either way. Main story, major plot points just being dropped in chat by absolute assholes. It was really irritating. I've never seen people do that before, and I don't understand what's wrong with people. Why would you go into someone's stream to do that? If someone's playing a game, let them enjoy themselves. You have to be a special type of loser to purposefully do spoilers. There are accidents! Some of you guys have accidentally said spoilers and then caught yourself and stuff. I'm not calling you guys losers. I get it. Things happen. Things slip. I mean people who do it on purpose. Just to spoil your experience. Come in chat and be like, X dies, and then leave. Why would you do that? It's pathetic. It's quite pathetic, you know? I'm not gonna say what was said to me though, because I'd still like to finish the game, but it would have had a much bigger impact if it is true if I hadn't had it dumped in chat. So it's annoying. Yeah. Maybe they were younger viewers. The thing is, the game wasn't even out yet. But, you know, people had access to the game when they shouldn't have for various reasons and decided to share things. And then people decided to share it in stream, which was extremely annoying. I don't know if they were bots or not though, Apples Chicken, but they were... It was pathetic, is all it was. Whoever wasted the time to do that was really pathetic. people do that because it's Pokemon and haha, look at the sheep play the slop, let me ruin it. Honestly, the game's a banger. It may not be for everyone, and that's okay. But I think it's... How do I word this? Same thing happened with Kingdom Hearts 3, dang. That's disappointing. Names were too long to be a normal person, maybe. How do I word this? There's two types of really toxic people on the internet these days. And these two types of toxic people hurt the experience of almost every game and fandom out there. You have the toxic praisers, who will go and hate people, curse people, spam people, try to cancel people because they hate a game and they're like, no, this game is perfect. Nothing's ever wrong with it. How dare you? How dare you insult or criticize my game? And then you have the opposite. The people that will go in and hate on a game no matter how fun it is or how much people actually like it. They'll come in and be like, you're a loser for playing this. This is slop. This is dumb. This is outdated. This game sucks. The people who don't want anyone to have fun and the people who want everyone to have fun even if not everyone has the same tastes. And it's very irritating, because this is why we can't have nice things. Everyone's different. You can't be toxic positive or toxic negative. All you're doing is ruining the experience for everyone who sits anywhere in the middle or is uninvolved. It's so annoying. I find antis for like any game or whatever are just as bad as the people who glaze it when it's terrible. Like, have your fun, whatever. You can talk about how you enjoy it and stuff, but you don't have to go into the replies of someone complaining and be like, you're wrong, it's good! Okay, maybe you like it. That doesn't mean everyone likes it. It's so irritating. Why are we living in this time where everyone has to have the same opinion always? And if you disagree with someone, you're apparently the scum of the earth. It doesn't make any sense. Like, you can have your fun, let other people have their fun, but we don't need to like stomp on each other or always agree. I would say feeling like you always have to agree is in and of itself a problem. People with no identity other than their fandom, I mean, you can have no identity other than your fandom and not be toxic. I think I would fall maybe into that camp sometimes. But yeah. People fighting for no reason is stupid. You know? Largely, that's it. Sometimes you really don't need to argue or fight. It's okay to disagree. Anyway, you had that with HoloLive of all things. All you said is you didn't really vibe with the song. People kept trying to tell you why you vibe with it. I mean, if you said it just on Twitter or whatever, I think that's fine. If you said it in the comments, like, for the song, it's still fine. You have the right to say it, but it's kind of like maybe you just can also not. Because it might, like, make the silence a little sad, but nothing's stopping you from doing it either. But, like, on Twitter, you can say what you want. You don't have to like it. There's songs from HoloLive I don't like. I like some of their songs. I don't like others. I'm not gonna pretend I like all of them. That makes no sense. Even some of the best things can, like, produce things that just don't vibe with me. Like, even Ace Attorney, one of the cases, I hate it. And I'll openly talk about how it's terrible and I thought the case was stupid. So, like, anyway. It was a discussion in Discord. Man, in Discord, you're allowed to say that kind of stuff. The talent will never even see it. Like, you're allowed to not like things. You know what? Whatever song you didn't like, good for you. Good for you for sharing your opinion on it. You don't have to like it. That's fine. You don't vibe with it. No one can force you to vibe with it, man. Anyways, mostly kids and bots if you look deeply into it. No, not really. Because I have, like, you know, I know people outside of streaming and have other feeds where maybe I only see people I actually know. And I see it happening with real people I know as well. That definitely aren't bots because I know the person behind it. Everything has to be so polarizing, and I'd rather us maybe just listen to each other more. Anyway, let's keep playing. Just have an open mind and think for yourself, largely. Don't let the internet dictate how you should think about something. Use your own goddamn brain! That's why you're born with it! The only thing that makes us different from an AI meat sack is that we have an actual brain. Don't waste it.
We will also emerge victorious, so long as we never give up hope.
AI don't have meat, they can. You can make a cyborg with meat. Also, we only have one left, I guess. 11 was just battles, so I guess we're on the finale now. Bye-bye, chat! Okay, you're hidden. In Eden, Naruto sits cross-legged on the railing, surveilling the battlefield. Or surveying the battlefield, same thing, I guess. The raptors are pressing in on Eden from all directions. Their movements are unnervingly unified, perfectly in sync because of the Queen's control.
So it is. The Queen's sway could not have reached the heretics alone.
Obviously. Pioneers and Inherent squads are fighting brilliantly. No, they're far better than anyone could have imagined. Though only 5 in number, they're holding back the massive horde of raptors.
Yet?
Tyrant-class raptors haven't joined yet. And neither have the heretics. Well, they're on the way. I don't know about the bigger raptors. Well, we know Stormbringer has Nihilister. Well, had, I guess.
Is it but a matter of time ere they be overrun?
Naruto looks toward the horizon. Imagine gluttony, all parts of it show up. Ugh.
I beseech you, do not be late.
There's also a possibility that, you know, the other queen that we're fighting with Liberalio could be doing it at the same time. And some could be there. 2 hours. 2 hours later.
Eden's spear is ready to fire.
Good. Get it
Thank
ready.
goodness.
We'll have to aim and fire manually, since the bombardment damaged the remote system. I'll send you the coordinates.
It's gonna be kind of hard to aim into space manually.
For the Queen. And the heretics encamped in front of Eden. You'll need to make a choice.
Obviously the Queen. Like, take her out and the heretics, we can fight those. We fought heretics before, we didn't fight a Queen before. Killing the Queen will also throw everyone into disarray. Because if we kill the heretics and the raptors that are here right now, they're just going to come back, like more of them, under the Queen's control. There's not even a question. Scarlet's blade slashes through a harvester's leg. As it staggers, Isabel drives a feather into its head. The massive creature collapses, sending up dust that blankets the area.
You actually cut through a harvester's leg with that sword?
That's my wife!
Well, fortune smiles upon me, it seems.
Oh, good! A golden blade pierces Scarlet's abdomen. Oh, no. As the smoke clears, Indivilia emerges from within.
To think you can use a Tyrant-class rapture as bait. These mass assaults really are too convenient.
A sneak attack.
Wait a second.
Just the sort of trick I might expect of thee.
I hope that doesn't mean Scarlet's gonna be corrupted now.
What? Were you hoping for a one-on-one duel?
'Cause that was her tail.
Dream
Unless
on.
maybe the new body might not have the same power. Because her previous one was eaten. Well, at least, you know, the weird stuff that happened. Material.
Indivilia.
Isabel dives toward Indivilia.
I'm afraid I have no interest in a direct duel with any of you. I do hope you survive this endless sea of raptures. And me as well.
Indivilia slips into the cloud of dust.
The situation is grim. Indivilia has joined the fray. And even Tyrant-class raptures are pouring in. We're also losing ground from a lack of firepower. Snow White, what are you going to do?
Advance.
What nonsense are you spouting?
We need to move in closer and take out more of them.
How convenient.
Sorry to be a buzzkill, but we're running low on supplies.
Then I'll take down 2 per shot.
Dang.
You say such
badass
crazy things as
statement.
if it's nothing. Fine. I'll humor you.
I'm going. Follow me, Papillon.
I'm going to. Come on, cut me some slack.
She keeps saying she's not a fighter. We're taking her down to the fray.
We can't win without supplies.
I guess she needs to help get the
Just so
supplies,
you
yeah.
know, I'm staying in the safe zone. I'll only dip one toe into this crazy plan of yours.
Very well.
I don't know how long that safe zone will last, though.
That's the thing. Unless she helps, it won't. I'm so happy we got the stream crashes fixed before anniversary. It's so nice not having it crash mid-NIKKE. This is pleasant. I'm having a great time. Johan stands before Eden's spears, aiming controls, lost in thought.
Brother Johan.
What is it?
Can't believe all this time it was my keyboard. Not even the keyboard software. Because I'm using the same keyboard right now, without the software. What a crime.
What are you hesitating
I never would have
about?
guessed it was my keyboard, man. That's why I could never fix it.
I'm
Who
deciding
thinks their
where the
keyboard's
fire
crashing
is
their
in spear.
PC?
The front line's crumbling. The Queen is right above us. And we only have one shot.
What is there to hesitate about? Even if we fail, there will surely be someone to carry on.
Who?
Believe her.
I hope my guess that Johan's gonna die here is not true.
Right. If it's that guy...
Isabel is critically damaged and retreating with Scarlet. The defensive line has been breached. Snow White and Haran are repositioning. Papillon as well.
How about the monk?
Currently meditating on the railing.
I feel like that's her way of powering up, though, probably. She's about to go, like, full god mode.
Must be nice.
That's if you believe she's actually meditating. I mean, she might be. She might be meditating and trying to figure out the best course of action when everything seems impossible. And that's her way of, like, getting in the zone, calming down, and figuring out what she needs to do.
Multiple heat signatures approaching. Approximately 2,000 in number.
Ah!
So this is it. I'll use Eden's spear on the Queen.
Understood. What? Of the approaching heat signatures, one is moving at high speed.
High speed? I wonder if it's the real Nayuta. Maybe this version of Nayuta's like summoning her. That's why she's meditating.
It is heading for Indivilia's position.
Maybe it's on the camel.
Now within identification range. What's that supposed to be?
Just in time. More reinforcements arrive. The Queen truly knows nothing of mercy, does she? Of course, I too am rather fond of sweeping my foes aside with sheer numbers. Nihilister, why don't you at least say something? You're powerless
She's annoyed.
and silent. At this rate, a scarecrow would have served better.
Would you just shut up already, huh?
I'd say she's doing a pretty good job of not getting baited into raging compared to usual. She's pretty chill for Nihilister.
I'm afraid I must decline.
Indivilia,
Yes. What is it?
whatever's coming doesn't look like raptures.
What?
Indivilia turns around and sees a thick cloud of dust. It's clearly a massive army. Yet she senses nothing.
Then what could possibly be here in such numbers?
Imagine it's raptures, but they listen to Modernia. Something shoots out from the cloud of dust. Or maybe it's raptures summoned by Whaley! Imagine it's just like 9,000 Nayutas. I think it would be really funny if it was just literally like endless sea of Nayutas coming to join the fray. Indivilia furrows her brow, trying to make out what it is. She soon realizes it's something she's seen before. But by the time it dawns on her, it's already too late. Crown? But they said sheer numbers! Crown is 1! Unless she actually had like an army of Nikkes there, and I think she mentioned that once, but I thought she was joking. Maybe she actually has an army. I thought it was like just her and Kilo, and that's why I thought there's like just her, Kilo, and Triumph. I was like, that's not an army, that's 3 people. Okay, maybe they're leading an army of Nayutas. God, this song is so good. Easily my favorite vocal song in the game. Well, at least one of them. Mounted on Trom, Crown's lance pierces straight through Indivilia. Indivilia rolls across the ground, struggling to get back up.
Pleasure to see you again.
How many times must this farce be repeated?
Oh, my arm tracking broke. Hold on, I'm gonna turn it off. I don't know why it always breaks like this. Sometimes it's a matter of how long I can use it before it just craps out on me. But it crapped out, so that's getting annoying. I'm turning it off. Moonlight! Shadows embrace the poison dance in disgraceful. I think I found the crumb in my nose. The way the sound resonated in my nose, I felt like vibrations all in my brain. Ugh, I think that was the crumb. No operatic singing until the crumb is gone, I think. Because operatic singing, when you go higher, it resonates like all in your skull and stuff, and it found the crumb. Also, David, thank you for the super. Imagine this happening 3 times for Indivilia. Yeah. I mean, you think she'd recognize Crown by now, maybe, from a distance?
I genuinely thought you'd managed to dodge that this time. Has your stamina been a bit lacking today?
The word be focus, Your Highness.
It's because she's buffed by Charm this time.
Ah, yes. Quite so.
You wretches!
Chatterbox charges at Crown.
Talos! Body slam!
Is he a Pokemon?
Tallow Talon.
No! Why are they throwing a Pokemon reference into a serious moment? That was so stupid! Talos slams into Chatterbox's abdomen, sending him tumbling backward and putting some distance between them.
Human imposters of the kingdom!
It was super effective!
Talos, what's this? Tallow.
I learned it from a game you like.
Oh, okay.
The body slam knocked the target back, but inflicted only minor damage.
Oh!
Special entity Chatterbox remains strong.
So it wasn't super effective. It wasn't very effective, darn.
Calculating. Had the golden arm been properly equipped, significant damage would have been dealt.
Oh, come on. How many times do you have to go on about that golden arm?
At least you have it.
But you promised to replace it with a golden arm.
I'm working as hard as I can to get to it, so can we stop already?
Roger.
So, you've come to die.
Far from it.
She's come so you'll die.
You think the likes of you can turn the tide of this battle? Think again.
I mean, they just did.
That's totally wrong. Right, Talos?
No. Calculating.
Talos is like, nope, we die.
The outcome depends on the target's combat capabilities, but purely in terms of numbers. Our chances of victory are significantly higher.
They must have a really big army then. For some reason, I thought Crown was joking when she talked about the kingdom's army. I assumed it was just a few people, but I guess they really had an entire massive army. Holy!
What did you say? Have you lost your mind?
Unless she just means because there's 3 versus 2, but... The cloud of dust behind them begins to settle. No way! No way! I was joking! Okay, out of every prediction that I ever thought I would get right, this is not a prediction that I expected. I was like verbal shit posting. What do you mean there's actually thousands of Narutos? I love this. This is my favorite moment in NIKKE. As someone whose wife is Nayuta, also Scarlet, but also Nayuta, I'm eating good right now. I want them to trample me, the whole army. I want the entire army to trample me. Packed so tightly, they stretch across the entire horizon. I didn't think there'd be that many Nayutas. I thought there'd be maybe like 10 or something. Holy moly. How do they know to follow Crown? Or maybe they were summoned by the meditation, perhaps.
Verily, I have arrived at last.
Maybe they all have to combine to make the God mode version. I'll fuse back into one.
How the hell are there this many?
For real? What did she learn when working at Deep? This is crazy.
2,000 Nayuta clones.
Okay, so maybe I was wrong with 9,000. 2,000 still crazy!
Calculating. Against several thousand raptures.
Considering one of these can take down multiple raptures, dang, there's no chance.
Don't just estimate.
Odds of victory are satisfactory.
Very well. Let us be off then.
Let us proceed.
Hot damn.
Damn! These human imposters!
Black light bursts out from Indivilia's body.
Transformation detected.
A mere trifle. Fear not.
Yeah, with this many.
Numbers shall ever triumph.
Hot damn. Did I forget the PB? I must have like subconsciously remembered the PB. That might, well, no. Like I knew there were a lot of Nayuta clones, but I didn't think they'd show up at this moment. If that makes sense.
The garden of Shangri-La, no pain or despair.
There's like a new version of Indivilia. Maybe like a weaker version. I think it's the game, Indivilia. I'm just not used to fighting her on PC, so she looks different because the size is different and I'm tired.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
You might expect an actual army of Nayutas? I knew there were clones, but I thought maybe like 10, no, like thousands.
I possess but one rather
hot
insignificant
damn.
talent.
Hot damn. You get a Nayuta and you get a Nayuta. Everyone gets a Nayuta. That's wrong, Kelly Vogue. I get all the Nayutas. Okay? Okay, glad we're all on the same page. Yeah, I get all the Nayutas. Okay, now I hide chat, so no one's allowed to disagree.
I can fashion replicas of myself, identical in form, and grant unto them a portion of my nymph. Once the nymph setteth within a replica, there existeth no whit of difference betwixt it and myself. They are able to think and to act of their own accord. As for their number, well, I ceased counting after 3,200. The greater their multitude, the more wondrous it be. Wouldst thou not agree?
I'm starting to think I'm starting to see why Johan might not like her. She's actually batshit. So this isn't even all of them. This is just 2,000. There's at least another 1,000 out there somewhere. Oh my goodness. This lady is crazy.
These
I do love
replicas
crazy.
wander the world, gathering whatsoever knowledge they may procure. The Queen's movements, the heretic's designs, the changes that befall the land, and the like. Now, thou mayest wonder, how is all this knowledge made one? When a replica perisheth, or when I so will it, the nymph within returneth unto me.
But how does she do that? Especially if it's a long distance, how does the nymph come back to her?
And with it, the knowledge it hath borne doth flow unto me.
So maybe that's why she's meditating right now, to summon them all, so she can get the knowledge from every single Nayuta, and then that'll tell her what to do. Although if that's the case, I feel like she'd be better off just like sheer willpowering it with this many Nayutas.
A replica bereft of its nymph, alas, is not but a hollow shell, stripped of all its faculties. Thus, they are not so formidable as they might seem.
I want to do a cosplay group now, where like every single person in the cosplay group cosplays Nayuta, and then we take a picture, but like all of us are Nayuta, with as many people as possible. It would be amazing.
Yet gathering knowledge is not their sole purpose.
Gaining combat experience and stuff too?
Among them are those trained chiefly for battle. Dost thou grasp the meaning I endeavor to impart? These 2,000 replicas now assembled upon this battlefield are precisely those honed for combat.
Oh! Okay! That's scary. Give me a sec. Thank you for the raid, Itsu! I'm not looking at chat right now, sorry, because I'm trying to avoid spoilers, but I do appreciate it. We're just in the climax, so I'm getting speed right back to the event, but thank you so much for sending everyone to me. I hope you had a great time, and I really appreciate you. Thank you for sending them over.
Though they may not rival the Exalted Forerunners, nor the Inherit, they are by no means trifling foes.
I feel bad for the raiders I couldn't properly thank or appreciate earlier because I didn't know they raided. Downside of not looking.
So then, thou seest I have not idled away my time in vain. Embarrassing though it be to confess, all my replicas, save for mine own self, are grievously inept at finding our way.
Oh, actually, so are you. We've noticed they all have bad direction.
Without a guiding
Although we
signal,
haven't seen the main one.
we should surely stray into some desolate place.
I'm starting to think the one in Eden might be the real Nayuta, if she's summoning them all. With a signal.
Though I may have appeared idle, I assure thee I have been diligently dispatching signals to steer their course. Therefore, I beseech thee, judge me not too harshly.
This whole time we thought it was a clone. And she'd offered to like throw herself in combat, being like, it's fine, I'll come back. But all along, she might have been the original.
I understand. Now come down. We are about to fire Eden's spear. Remain there, and you'll end up a thoroughly roasted monk.
Verily, 'twas not that I sought words of gratitude. Yet this?
Step on it.
As you wish.
I love how Cecil, instead of being like, wow, that's amazing, just like, cool, get off that thing, we're firing. Man, poor Nayuta's like, that's it? That's all you have to say? The clones dash across the plains. One sends raptors flying with a palm strike, while another crushes a raptor's armor with a swing of a stone staff. A third pierces a core with a spear. 2,000 clones overwhelm the raptors with their own weapons and techniques.
Quite the sight to bedeck.
I wish I was there to witness that.
Behold. It's behold, Your Highness.
2,000 hot fighting monks, man.
Amazing. This is really...
Bullets spray from one clone. Rockets blast from another. Be cool if we get Nayuta alts that have like every weapon type, but all the alts look exactly the same, but they play differently. One hurls grenades. She's like a one-woman army, except the one woman is 2,000 women. It's complicated. While another lays mines.
Don't they seem to be fighting a little too recklessly?
Yeah. The mines, I don't think we really need.
Affirmative.
So long as we triumph, that is all that needeth be.
Oi! What the hell are you doing?
What of it?
You should be running for your life, not clicking your tongue.
Agreed. We can't take them down now. There aren't enough of us raptures.
Very well. Let's do so. I trust the Exalted One above will see to it.
Running away, are we? That is one
Crown's
thing you
like,
truly
no, you
excel
won't.
at.
Kilo, do you know?
What?
We are 2 for 2 against Chatterbox. Our win rate is 100%.
Oh yeah, that guy's super weak.
They're taunting them.
Don't take the bait, just run!
With a roar, Stormbringer descends. Snatches up Indivilia, Nihilister, and Chatterbox, then takes to the sky and vanishes beyond the horizon. At the chicken nugget shop! Oh wait, that's over the horizon. Never mind. I'm sorry.
By my stars, I ne'er thought Nayuta could devise such a trick. Following the swarm of replicas was indeed the right course. That means Nayuta is hereabouts. Splendid! This shall give us a chance to learn more about the Naked King.
I love how she specified the naked part.
Chime, Kilo, Talos, direct your gaze to the sky.
The party from the Crown Kingdom gazes up at the sky. The clouds are turning red. Oh god, no! So it's gonna be, what I'm hearing is that it's gonna be like a laser beam standoff. One laser beam shoots into the other laser beam. Only one laser beam will triumph. Or it's a cliffhanger.
Queen is descending.
It's probably a cliffhanger.
This is simply beyond belief. Does she have unlimited energy or what?
She might.
What do we do?
We strike first with Eden's spear.
Based on my calculations, we are 10 seconds behind the queen.
I'll hold her off for just 10 seconds.
Impossible. There's no way your core power has recovered yet.
She's pretty worn down.
I'll do it anyway.
No, I did.
Fine. I'm entrusting this to you. Cecil, report to me immediately when you're ready.
Understood.
Rapunzel steps forward and looks up at the sky. The clouds gradually redden. After a brief prayer, she raises her staff.
I will block it, no matter what!
God, I love Rapunzel so much. I'm really happy we get to see more, like, I know this is gonna sound weird, but I'm really happy we get to see more serious Rapunzel screen time. Like, of course the horny Rapunzel moments are really fun, but Rapunzel is also genuinely a fantastic character, because aside from all the horny fun scenes, she's genuinely so strong, not just powerfully, but like, her heart is very strong. And I genuinely find her very interesting to watch in this game, so I'm happy she's getting so much screen time. I know we've had her in other events and stuff, but this might be the most serious we've seen her in a long time, and I love it. A golden barrier spreads out. Through the clouds, crimson light pours down. Her limit comes faster than expected. Even so, Rapunzel makes up her mind that she'll burn her core if that's what it takes to block the attack.
Rapunzel.
Marion!
I'll help you.
What the? Stay back, Marion!
I guess she recovered a bit faster than expected.
It's okay. This power is like mine.
She knows how to work with it.
I can do it.
Pardon?
Light begins to emit from Marion's bandage. Oh, the bandages are glowing! That's so cute. I love how it kind of implies the bandages have become part of her body, too. It's interesting. As crimson light is drawn in. She's healing herself because the bandages with the queen's power.
What?
A strange light gleams in Marion's eyes. So many of the images in this event would have been incredible lobby screens. She absorbs every trace of the ominous crimson light from the sky.
What in the world is this?
Johann, now.
Johann yanks the lever with all his strength. It erupts with a thunderous boom, sparks and flames flying everywhere. He's thrown back, tumbling across the floor as Eden shakes. A massive blue spear tears across the sky. Marion's bandages blaze brighter than ever. This is such a lovely CG. As the light dims, a black sphere rises above her palm. What is the black sphere? She releases it into the air. Maybe she's turned the power into it somehow, and is gonna fire it back. And a beam of black light shoots towards the sky. I wonder if it's dark matter, because her outfit's implied to be made of dark matter. The clouds are torn apart, and the sky is painted in shades of blue and black.
Marion.
Pray, what might this be?
Confirmed hits on the queen from both Eden's spear.
Hey! No. And Marion's mystery black thing.
And Marion Cannon.
Marion Cannon! Yeah, let's just call it Marion Cannon. Amazing.
What's Marion Cannon?
A working title.
I was gonna say, she just pulled that out of her butt.
The queen is rapidly losing altitude, presumed to be
From
crashing.
now on, I want Cecil to name everything.
She will enter visual range shortly.
Something black is falling from the sky. God, she's creepy! The queen, as if foreboding and malice themselves had taken form, descends upon the skies above the surface.
So that's the queen.
Canonically, none of us have really seen her before. Only Cinderella would have. imagine seeing that. It'd be horrifying. As everyone looks up at the sky with bated breath, Marion opens her mouth to speak.
Everyone.
She's gonna announce that she's the queen in front of the queen.
Please listen. I am the Queen of the Raptures.
Oh shit.
I have come here to claim the crown.
Holy. Employees. That was part 1! There's not only is there like more nodes, there's a second entire half to this. Holy hell. Oh my goodness. How did so much happen in one part? We also have what's going on with the counters. That'll probably be the main-ish story. I think the main story has more to do with like Liberalia, maybe some counters. Well, maybe Rappy, because the other counters are like, you know, the idol stuff going on. Imagine the second half will bring in Old Tales. I'm assuming the second half will bring in more to do with like Red Shoes and Nayuta's past. Because they clearly knew each other. I want more about their past and their connections. And I think it's gonna be... I think basically we're at the climax of the full event. But part 2 is going to have a lot of flashbacks. I can't see it going any other way because already so much has happened. You're literally like 2 Avengers movies in one part. They put so much into that. They genuinely put so much content into just part 1. I haven't even done the main story yet. I haven't done part 2 yet. Good grief. You found out YouTube blocks you from super chatting the term getting jumped? Why? That's wild. That is so wild. The fact that all of this is just so far is crazy. Man. Thank you so much for the read, Nickel Yoda. I appreciate it, but we're pretty much wrapping up now, I'm afraid. Oh, I'm here today, Hono! Thank you guys I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the raid, but I am like done. I'm also kind of stun locked. If any of you guys play NIKKE and you don't want spoilers for main story, run for your life. Because I just finished, well, not main story, the event. I just finished the event, and I am kind of stun locked because this event was wild, absolutely nuts. I'm so excited. Yeah, this time next week. How are we feeling about doing the exact same time next week? I would like to come back to it the day it comes out. I don't want to get whatever happens in this spoiled. I will down the weekend, whether Saturday or Sunday, clear the main story as well. So you guys have time to clear main story before that if you want. Yeah. That... Wow. I'm gonna be honest, the anniversary live stream made it look really good. And it still didn't do it justice. Like, at all. This completely blew my expectations out of the water. Like, I knew it would be good, because the anniversary events always are, but I did not expect red shoes, or Rose, or, you know, Noah's situation, or that many Nayutas. Holy. Man. 3.5 Annie will be wilder? I don't think so, personally. Oh, wait, why did my cape just go back on? I don't know why my cape is on all of a sudden. I disagree. Only because hold on. Now I have 2 capes on. That's awkward. Okay, there we go. I think 3.5 might be somewhat of a breather. The reason I say that is because I feel like this is a climax that was 3 years in the making. You can't just one-up that next time. It's not possible. You're going to have a lot of people complaining that the next one is not good in comparison. But you have to understand, this was built up by Overzone, Old Tales, Red Ash, Last Kingdom, Unbreakable Sphere, New Year, New Sword, and countless aspects of the main story have come together to build this. If we want something this big again, we need 3 more years of build-up. Like, you can't just get here out of nowhere. It's the fact that this is such a satisfying payoff after so long. That's why it feels so good. You can replicate this level of stakes in one event, sure, but you're not going to replicate the same level of satisfaction and long-term stuff paying off. Does that make sense? That's why, at least for me, it's so satisfying. It's seeing everything come together from earlier on in the game. Everything that appeared to be really disjointed at the time. Like, really good and enjoyable, but none of it really made sense together. And then all of a sudden, everything is brought together. And it makes sense. We see why everything was introduced separately. Because otherwise it wouldn't have made sense the way they brought it together. Characters had to meet each other here for the first time, and similarly. Yeah, all the storylines converging. It's not all these interesting stories existing in a vacuum anymore. They're all together in the world. These are things that have happened, and now they're affecting each other. And you can't get that with a one-off anniversary event. Or any one-off event. You can have one-off events that have really high stakes and are amazing, like the Stellar Blade collab is a great example. But you don't have that payoff of all the stuff you knew coming together. Unless you bring in new stuff, which takes time to set up. So they're gonna need time to set up something else. We'll play 3.5 as Behemoth. I wonder if we'll get into Villia, even. I wonder if the beasts will never actually be playable units. Because we haven't really gotten any of them yet when you think about it. So I don't actually know if we'll get any. Who knows? Kind of like Endwalker, maybe. I haven't played Endwalker or Dawn Trail, but it's kind of like the same assumptions I see about Endwalker. Oh no, there is a third raid! I appreciate it a lot. We are just wrapping up though, but may I entice you to play NIKKE. Hello Raiders, if you like hot women and really good stories, I highly recommend you check out NIKKE. Because this story has been really wild and my brain is just blown away by the anniversary right now. Oh my god, NIKKE! Do you play NIKKE? Do you play? If you don't, you should. It's so good! We just finished the anniversary event, so my brain is still breaking. You don't, but you're interested? What's your favorite, unless you have to like suddenly run. What, you love butts and women based? What's your favorite type of character? Maybe I can find one to entice you. If you're looking for other bunnies, there's like plenty. Here's my strongest bunny, it's Plum.
I'd be more
more than happy having you join me.
She's
and Noah.
great! But there's also many other bunnies. But if you have another type, I can try to find someone. You like Dorothy? Based. She's so good! Dorothy scares me. That's why I like her.
Have plenty of use for you in the
She
future.
is pink, yeah! I also am biased because she's pink. Also, swimsuit Dorothy goes really hard too.
Today is truly a joyous day.
Especially if you're into the butts. May I present Summer Dorothy butt? If you like women and butts and Dorothy, there you go. Yeah, we're blessed indeed. It's a good game. Alice is also pink, but she's not as scary as Dorothy. I like her, but she's not Dorothy.
Candy together.
Dorothy is the peakest of pink. There's also Uni, if you like scary pink women, though. Pepper, if you like not scary pink women. Although
would
she's
you like to go on a date with me
canonically, she may have done things to make her a little scary. I mean, this is just a costume, but she's pink here. Maybe that's more like purple, I guess. Maybe that's not pink. So many pink. Oh yeah, this is Uni. She also is pink and has a nice butt.
I'm no longer alone.
Yeah. She also has a good butt. I have a figure of her. The figure has a butt just as accurate as the game. It's great. Good game, good game. Pros, butts, cons, depression. No, the depression's a pro. The depression's why I stayed. I joined because the music looked cute and I thought it would be funny to laugh at the butts.
Well.
I stayed because I cried in the first 2 hours. Great experience. 10 out of 10 would do again. I don't know if Leona really counts as pink. She's more of like orange.
Here's a kiss
Although the
for
plug
you,
suit is
Timmy.
pink. She's cute. I love her.
Would you like a kiss too, Zookeeper?
I never heard that line from her somehow. Alice Bunny is also good.
You and I are gonna live happily
I'm still wondering why some of the bunnies are in sneakers. Like, I know that must be a thing people are into. I just never heard of it. And then you have Coco, who's also pink.
having the usual.
Coco's a little crazy. She puts ketchup on everything. It's kind of not okay, actually, but we can't really stop her from doing it, so whatever. Oh yeah, Query, I guess, is pink. And always confused. Because she can't see. I love her, like, pink heart garters. You can run! Please do run! Now I'm just curious how many characters are pink. Don't feel obligated to stay. Neon! I forgot swimsuit. Neon is pink.
My main go-to is firepower, but I think I
Also
can
one
learn
of the
to
interesting
appreciate
animations.
power as well.
Ketchup on ice cream too? I mean, she made ketchup cake, so probably. That being said, that was crazy. What did you guys think about this event? What would you guys rate it out of 10, those of you who played? How are you feeling? I would put it at a solid 9 out of 10, maybe? There's very little that could be improved on. I think my only downside is that the voice directing at parts was not good. Like, I would have liked a little more urgency. But that could be a me preference, too. It was wild. It's nice to see that everyone really enjoys it from what I've seen. I haven't seen anyone not liking this event yet. I'm curious what the people who don't like it will say about it. The only thing that holds it back is you don't believe anyone will die. No, I agree, Hyper Epsilon. That's why, as much as it made me sad, I didn't really cry over Noah. I cried a little bit over Johan's reaction, but I didn't cry over Noah because I just don't believe it. I think we need a permadeath in NIKKE. We need a permadeath so that, you know, the stakes feel higher in terms of individual lives. Because so far everyone keeps coming back and then it's like, well, I guess they would be fine then. We don't care. But you know what one permadeath we need to come back? Nyanya Paradise. We can bring Red Shoes back, but we can't bring the cat back. I cry. They will have permadeath, but you don't think a playable unit will ever be killed permanently? I hope some are. I hope some are. I think you can have a game with permadeath. I know other games that have playable characters that canonically die. You just kind of like skirt around it if you choose to play as them, I guess. Lilith is the only one permadeath so far? Well, not really, because in theory we can maybe get her head back. Somehow if it needs to reunite with her body if they need it, maybe the head is still intact inside the queen. So I even wonder if Lilith will come back. Isn't Red Hood permadeath? Red Hood is permadeath, but she also died and came back and died and came back and kind of still exists inside Rappy, but it's like a trace of her, so I don't personally feel any sadness over Red Hood's death. I've grieved her like 3 times. I don't care anymore. I need someone I care about that makes me suffer. I still wonder if she'll come back in the second part or something where we have a new costume. We'll see. Yeah. I made you hate Red Shoes even more after the Rose scene. I don't know, I kind of liked her in those scenes. She's not wrong. Marion's trying to play out her ideals. If we have Red Shoes' ideals played out in a safe way, via, you know, via Marion connecting people and Raptures and Heretics all together to love each other, then that's literally what Red Shoes wanted, but in a much less screwed up way. It's interesting because Red Shoes was never truly evil. She's just genuinely a mad scientist who thought of a solution and found a way to reach it but didn't think of the consequences. She's a very interesting character who scares me a lot. So she's very interesting. The act was evil. I mean, it's hard to say though. Because if it worked, it would have ended a lot of suffering. It's tough. Yeah, she's just a very unethical scientist. She's crazy. I like her as a character. She's very fascinating. I dislike her as a person. She knew the consequences, but she didn't care because it met her end goal. But how's that any different from Eden? Eden was willing to sacrifice the Ark or humanity if it meant killing the Queen. If you really think about it, their conviction is so strong, they just don't care about the consequences. It's kind of the same thing. It's interesting. Since Ingrid said anyone can be revived thanks to the nymph when she saw Rappy's case, that's true. For any NIKKE, at least, that has a nymph. I mean, if anyone gets hit with Vop House, they can probably have permadeath, but it's complicated. So Eden's bad too. I'm not saying Eden's not bad. Dorothy's there. It's complicated. Because that's what makes a good villain and a good evil, in my opinion. The downside of Red Shoes before is it's a little harder to empathize with her, but I kind of, over time, get it more. The best evil characters think they're doing their acts for the right reasons, but they're causing countless people harm and danger and peril. But they have their reasons. And that's what makes an evil character interesting and well written. That's why, by definition, Eden could potentially be evil, depending how their actions play out. Neither Red Shoes nor Eden, though, have bad intentions. But their actions have consequences and they don't care. And that's what makes them so interesting. I find it kind of funny that Eden's Spear side story, Fame just spoiled what happens at the beginning of Goddess Fall. I mean, maybe. It's spoiled enough to ruin the experience, though. Yeah. But that was all interesting. I'm excited to play the next part and play more story. I hate breaking it up with main story, but I can't really do it any other way, so... Yeah, Hell's Paved with good intentions. I like villains written with that in mind. Anyway, it's very late! I need to end before we get another raid. On YouTube, I will be raiding a song cover! It's not me, but it's my voice! If you want to hear me singing spooky Halloween song, please follow the raid. I worked really hard on it last night. It would mean a lot to me. If on the YouTube side you can take just 5 extra minutes song cover. It is a normie song, oh my god. From last year that I wanted to record and never had the chance. It is Down the Witch's Road from Agatha All Along. I really like the song. When you raid in, it's going to say the song releases at a different time. I'm gonna fix it, don't worry, trust me. It's coming out in a few minutes, trust me. I just have to fix it. I'm gonna put the link in Twitch as well so that you guys on the Twitch side can come check out the song cover if you want. I will be raiding it on the YouTube side. On Twitch, we'll find someone else to raid first though. I did want to shout out as well, really quickly, I'll drop this in both chats as well. Vtuber Symphony Orchestra has a song cover coming out on Halloween. Yeah. We did an actual classic song. Queen of the Night. Queen of the Night aria. The one that's like, I can't do it, especially right now with my problem with my throat, but the one that's like... I can't do it on... I can't hop around on a vowel. I'm not good enough. I need the consonants. I'll put that as well if you guys want to hit the alarm and check it out when it comes out. I don't think I'll be streaming again before it comes out, so please check it out if you can. I'll probably be streaming an hour after it comes out, actually. Anyway, I'm gonna raid someone on Twitch, and then I'll raid the cover on YouTube. So I will see you guys soon. Bye. Oh wait, my links! I didn't draw my links! Hold on! I gotta draw my links! The best song in the game! Well, one of them. There's a lot of best songs in the game. This is definitely up there. Okay, now we'll raid. I'll see you guys later! I'll be doing Halloween karaoke on Halloween night, late at night! Ooh. I'll see you guys then, hopefully. If you enjoyed the cover, I might try to sing it live potentially, so feel free to join! I'll see you guys later, bye-bye! Okay, hold on. I'm gonna find someone to raid on Twitch. I'm doing NIKKE anniversary on Twitch. No one's playing NIKKE. I cry. Let me see. I'll send you guys to Inari Riju doing a pumpkin party. Apparently in this game you make pumpkins and then they appear in a world that's gonna be like wiped at the end of the year. I thought it could be fun to try, but I just don't know if I'll have time. Unless we use this as a background for my karaoke stream maybe. And you guys can add pumpkins to it while I sing. Make sure to read the rules so you don't say anything that'll be weird or anything. Okay? Alright. Now I'm gonna set up the YouTube raid real quick and then I'll fix the timing so that the song premieres right away. Give me a sec, hold on. Let me speed run set it up, hold on. Okay, we read it.